Oh,
Welcome, everyone.
Hello, everybody. I did check the map.
The map.
My map.
Your map.
My map, yeah.
Oh, with that
Do you
problem.
remember when?
Yeah.
With that problem, yeah. And there was a problem with it.
Oh, was there?
But it wasn't a problem of my making.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Outside influences.
No, what it was is, I don't know when they did it. Maybe it was the platinum update or something. I think they changed the something to do with the i3D for the cow barn.
Oh.
Because I had the i3D for the cow barn, and I had the is it called the Vector robot or something?
Yeah, whatever.
I had that. Yeah, well, I had that attached in the same i3D. Right. And that worked fine before. It worked before.
Yeah.
So after the update, when they did the platinum update, they must have done something to the i3Ds and changed it somehow. So all I had to do was in the i3D take out the Vector robot, but leave the leave the same XML, because that pulls the Vector robot and the barn.
Right.
And it works straight away. So I've resubmitted it and got to wait for them to test it now. What were we doing last week? Were we actually doing something?
Yeah, you've left the tractor and the auger wagon at the side of the field here. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, that was because I was
busy, not doing much.
No, I was taking all the stuff. I was selling all the stuff, weren't I?
Yeah, that's the last thing you did was sell the grain in the silo, yeah.
Yeah, and I actually forgot that I'd left this here because I was using it on that field over there, weren't I?
Yeah.
Actually, shall I put the auger wagon in this shed that we've got here? Because it'd probably be easier.
Which shed? That little one?
This
you can try.
Yeah.
You can try. If it goes in, it goes in.
No, it's too long. I've just tried past it. It's too long for the shed.
Yeah.
It'll be poking out, so...
Oh, I hate it when it's poking out, mate.
Yeah, because that other shed, it's a bit awkward to get the auger wagon in there with the the gate's closed. Who closed the gate?
Trying to keep the scum out.
Well, you're here, so, you know, it's not working, is it? Actually, is there space in this shed here? Oh yeah, tons of it. It's empty. I'll put it in this shed here, the big, oh, I forgot the name of this shed. I forgot the name of the shed. What type of shed is that? The round shed.
The round shed? Oh, the Nissan Hut.
Yeah. Nissan Hut, that's the one. Forgot the name of it.
Happens.
It don't look much like a car though, does it?
No.
I'm just wondering what it's called a Nissan Hut.
No idea, mate. Hey, Chris. Welcome, mate. I'm doing all right.
Chris,
hope you're all right. All that stuff. And things.
Yeah, he's not very sociable, is he?
Who?
You?
I resemble that remark. Now,
Yeah,
while
I know.
you're up at the house there doing nothing,
I'm parking the thing here.
still,
Yes, still. Yes, what do
But-
you want me to do?
Jesus,
What
sleep,
do you want me to do? Sleep.
have a sleep.
God, it just started and you want to go to sleep already? What's the
Bloody oath.
matter with you?
I know. I'll sleep in the tractor.
6 o'clock?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I don't like that animation.
No, neither do I.
It just looks weird. So what's on the agenda?
I'm about to cultivate,
Right.
which means you're going to bout the seed.
Cedar is, yeah, I know what cedar is. Oh, I tried to take your advice, what you mentioned about, when I showed you the cow barn the other day, and you said about that texture.
Oh, yes.
Now, I did try
You did?
to, yes, I did try
Yeah.
to get it to work, but I couldn't get the texture the right format.
Oh,
I mean, I saved it as DXT1, and
Right.
that was wrong. So I tried 3, that was wrong, and then I checked. I've been checking on mine for about an hour,
yeah.
and I found where they said that the format is meant to be BC7, I think.
Oh,
Right, so I did that, and then when I tried to import it into the map, it had 10 channels instead of 8, and it wouldn't work.
oh.
And people have been saying that they don't know how that Giants have actually done their textures, so I don't know how to do it.
No. Before you start seeding, could you do me a favour?
Depends what it is.
There is,
A
there
house
is-
in New Orleans, yes.
there is a house in, yeah, there is. There's 3 bales that I know of. Where do you select show bales? Forgot. It's not there. It would be there.
Where are they?
There's one here. There's one on the road beside me.
Right, okay. But
Remove.
oh, so they're just in your way, is that what you're saying?
No, but they're stray and they're laying all. I can just shove them aside, but that's,
I was going to say I can just put them out the way if you want me to. So you want me to go and get the trailer? Is
well,
that what you want?
something.
Well, we don't have a bale collector, do we?
No, only that tandem, but we do the truck, the beer truck. There's a tray down there. It's a bale tray.
Bale tray?
Yeah, you'll see the beer truck there, and close by it somewhere is a flatbed to put on the back of it. Where the
Don't
hell
even
is
know
the
where
show
the beer-
bales? Hey,
I don't even know where that is.
the beer truck's at the beer factory. Where do you think it would be?
I don't know where the beer factory is.
Dublin.
Right, yeah, I've seen. I'm here now at the truck.
Right.
Flatbed. You can see the flatbed.
You can see the flatbed? Right. You'll need some room to unattach the tanker. The legs come out pretty wide. So give yourself some room. Remove bales, remove,
Yeah, well...
remove, fermenting, remove. Where's show? Jesus.
Was it not? There we go.
No, I won't be under the vehicle. Vehicle, field. No. Farm. No.
Well, it would have been nice if the truck was actually reversed into place instead of just...
Oh, come on, mate. I was in a hurry. You know, when you're in a hurry, things happen. Show the effing bales.
Right, how do I detach this? Is it I? No.
No, it's the same as everything. Q. You have to have the truck selected, not the back bit. Show the effing bales. Andy, add voice command to this, will you? I've been through every category. I know I'm blind. Delete objects. Hard. Flip. User settings. Clear. Time scale. Off. Third. Wood cutting. Aim. Nope.
What are you trying to do?
Object fill types. Show bales. Show bale locations. There it is. Stop looking. I found it.
What is... you trying to find the bales?
Yeah, you know me. I have trouble with bales. Now, I can see... What
Really?
the hell? There's one way over there. How the effing hell did that get over there? There's one there in front of me, one there on the road. There was one up here on top of field 6, and it's not there now. It's top of field 7 under field 6. There was
How
one
do I
there.
get out of this platform?
How the hell did it get up there?
I don't know. How do I get out
What are you
of this
having
place?
problems with now?
Trying to get out.
Oh, well, there's 2 entrances. Well, there's one entrance and one exit, actually. Don't go that way. Turn that way, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know where I am now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe. I don't know about that bale. You're going to have trouble getting that one. But anyway.
It's got auto load on it.
Yes. Same as
Okay.
it's the same kind of auto load
Whoa! This
as
is
the
a
big
bit,
trailer. What have you done now?
I ain't done anything.
I bet.
It's just a bit, that's what we think.
And while you're doing that, it'll give me a chance to get ahead of you, so proceed.
Yeah. Are they all on that same field?
No. There's one on this field that I'm on. There's one on the road beside this field. How it got there, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one stuck in the trees behind the farmhouse. I don't know how that
Behind the
got out
farmhouse?
there.
Mm.
It's a mystery.
Yeah.
Not a magical mystery. It's not even a journey, let alone a tour.
Well, I can see the one on the road.
Yep, should be dead ahead of you there somewhere.
Yeah, I'll get that one first.
One in this field, right at the top. B.
Hmm?
B.
Yes, I've already picked it up.
That's good.
Just turning round now.
Good evening, farmers.
Hey, Gizmo.
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. You?
Yeah, not bad. I
Good.
take it we've had a couple of updates or something, have we?
No.
Object storage.
Yeah,
precision
that was
farming.
updated, yeah.
They were updated.
There's a couple of updates and one truck
One
and
truck.
something.
Who left that tractor in the gateway?
No idea.
No, no, mate.
Was the
Inconsiderate drivers.
Brigadier, Johnny.
Yep, the Brigadier and,
No, I've already got that.
oh yeah,
What was the tractor?
tractor. No tractor.
No tractor. So it's just the Brigadier and the two updates.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I like the way the door opens on this truck
On the truck.
when you get in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Do weather like up your way, Brummy?
Yeah, a bit wet.
It's been like that all day.
It's been like that all week here. Bloody
Yesterday,
mad.
yesterday was really nice. Well, I say really nice. It was quite sunny. It wasn't massively warm, but it wasn't cold either.
Yeah.
Today it was darker in the kitchen at sort of 11 o'clock than it was at 6 o'clock last night.
Yeah. Oh, it's not too bad here. It's not cold, but it's just wet.
Yeah, no, this isn't cold. Yeah, pretty
Wet and miserable.
warm. It's just
Right, behind the farmhouse, did you say, Johnny?
Yeah, you'll see it if you look at my screen. Where's my screen? Oh, here. Well, it's not really. It's behind the cows. You see my screen?
Behind. Yes.
hang on.
Near field 15. In between the cow field
Game on.
and field 15. How are you going to get it? I don't know. Unless you can drive through the forest behind the house and make your way to it. Can you see it on my screen?
I can see where field 15 is, yeah, so... Oh, right, okay. It's...
See the bale on
Yeah.
my screen?
How did you...
That's
Can't
what I
see the
said. How
bale,
the
no,
hell
that-
did that get there? Must have been Gizmo.
Yeah, it must have been. I think the last map I played was Chilliwack.
Yeah, we skipped a week on this one.
Did we?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I
he
was
wasn't
sick.
here last week, was he?
I was sick.
wasn't he?
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Sicker than normal.
So, loading up there, let's get rid of John.
Oh, let's try and go in this way.
Now, you're on a magical mystery tour.
Did you say there was a way to check where the Bibles are on that?
Yeah, told you that. Found it.
No, Brummy, I was talking to someone on the phone the other day and they sounded like you.
What, like me?
Yeah, you know, breaking up.
Oh. I'm breaking up again, am I?
On and off, mate. On and off.
It's probably all the body tries.
Well, you were the
So I don't-
It's like
Johnny.
it's like listening to Doctor Who have a conversation with one of the Daleks. You're doing the whole conversation.
Yeah,
Very, very good, might add. How do you do it? You have to be in the third one down, the little basket looking thing, and it's way over on the right. Show bar location.
Oh, shop our location. Well, I never even noticed that before. Ah, right, I can see where it is.
I've known it was there, and every time I go to look for it, I can never bloody well find it because I forget where it is.
what was this you were talking about?
Easy get control, try to find there's a Bible.
Oh,
That's
find bail
yeah.
location.
yeah.
Was it missing from the contract or something?
No, I don't know how it got over there. Obviously, bounced its way over there in a game load, or I'd say
Yeah,
during a game load.
bit weird, isn't it?
I've had that happen before.
I'm pretty close to it now, but I can't see it.
Have any of you two had any since these updates? Have you put the patch in as well?
Yeah,
You
1.9.
have? Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone had any jittery bits since then?
Not really.
When we first started this map on Tuesday, we did.
Yeah, every time there's an update, you should delete your shader cache folder.
Data cache folder.
Yeah,
Oh,
delete
no,
that folder and then load the game up, and it'll make a
Oh,
new
this-
one.
no,
You'll have to go for a bit of a run around the map, but it's the quickest way to do it.
You have to go for a run around the map.
Yeah.
Oh, what, after you've deleted it? I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
to sync everything back in again.
Yeah. It's either that or you put up with the juddering while you're playing.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's what he did last week. I went, nah, going out of here.
No, I mean, the thing is, it does calm down.
It will eventually. It takes a lot longer. I couldn't put up with it last week. I wanted it gone now.
See, like, mine's okay now, but when I first jumped in,
Yeah.
it was like, and I run out of the house, down past the two silos, and then next thing I know, I was back in the house.
Yeah.
You know, all that sort of stuff going on. What are we doing, Johnny?
Seeding.
Seeding. Is there? Are you both seeding, or is there another?
No, I'm
seeding?
cultivating. You'll have to follow me. I'm on field, whatever it is at the moment. 8. What are we seeding? Exactly.
Where is this?
Is that a tree? Yeah, that's a tree.
We will be seeding barley.
That's getting. Oh god, that's even worse in cab.
What is?
I tried through the bushes in cab. The bushes are actually in the cab.
Oh yeah,
Really?
they do that. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't quite mastered that.
So where does the cedar belong?
God, how do I get past there?
The cedar lives in the cedar shed over behind the pigs. The shed behind the pigs. That's where the cedars are. 2 cedars and two seed hoppers for the front. So if you're in a tractor with a front end with a front weight, take it off.
I'm not in a tractor yet. No, I'll go and get one.
Right, well I got that. Got that bale.
Righto, mate. That's jolly good. Just
A
unload
right
them.
old game it was.
Huh?
It was a right old game.
Was.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to load all these bales that'll load on here.
Yeah. All those bales are different
Oh.
sizes. There's 2 different sizes.
Oh, are they? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it wouldn't
Load the
collect
ones
them
you
other
can.
ones then.
Load the ones you can. Move. Unload them. Then pick the others up, and then stack them up neatly. Then go and get the other ones you just had, and bring them over and unload them with them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No, because the ones that I just had, the 3 that I collected,
Yeah.
I've collected all the ones at the cow farm, the same size.
Oh, they're all the same. So you're like, oh yeah. Oh, that's
So,
good.
well, not all the same. 6 of them are the same size.
Yes.
I'm just trying to find somewhere to put them now.
Just out the way for now. Then just to make it. No. It's okay.
Well, I could just leave them inside, couldn't I? Because where they were before, they were sort of in the way. They were inside the like by the entrance.
Yeah.
Right, how do I actually unload this thing?
Same as you did the big trailer. Press Y, then slide your mouse left and or right. Press Y and Y again.
Oh, that didn't work.
You got to press B first before your Y. You just can't
So you
go
have to press
Ying
B. then
and being
Y.
everywhere.
No, it's,
You gotta-
they're not. They're not moving.
What? With your mouse?
When I, yeah.
Why not?
I don't know. Unload bales here. Okay, so they're loaded on there. B, that's them loaded. Y, unload bale. No, they're not moving when I move the mouse.
You
What we
using the
can't-
proper mouse button, or you just using a random middle, side, left, right, up, down, any sort of button?
No, left mouse button.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right there, hold on.
You got your tongue hanging out the right side of your mouth, or the left side?
No, because for some reason it unselected the trailer.
Oh, for some reason. Ah.
Yeah, because it was selected
Uh-huh.
because I was picking up. Yeah, because I had to select it, didn't I? Because you told me to select it so I could press B, and I pressed B,
Uh-huh.
and it didn't work.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Graham. Beautiful day to travel.
Oh, Henry,
back
hello.
to top Trump, top Trump rap town.
How you doing, Henry?
No, it's not picking up bales. It's not picking up these other size bales.
I bloody well should. Have you got it set
Really?
right? After you unload, you've got to tell it you stopped unloading and then repress the B key to tell it you want to start unloading. It's not magic.
Why can't they make it easy like it used to be?
Ah, because that used to be magic. People don't like magic anymore because it's not magic.
A lot easier before.
Field 9, are you?
Right.
John?
It's done.
I beg your pardon?
Are you in field 9?
I am. You can either start here or start on field 8. 8 or 9, both barley, please.
Oh, barley, all right.
You started at 2 a.m. this morning. Jeez. You were keen to go home, weren't you?
Keen to get home.
Yeah.
Ah. Now,
He's on
Rummy,
his way. He's on his way home. Yes.
You're heading back to the beer factory?
Yes.
Okay. Reload the tanker and put about 4 loads of water in the beer factory, please.
Mm-hmm.
Who parked that bloody John Deere there? Out of the way,
I
you.
did because I took the T8, which is where you're just driving.
Yep. That's all right. I just gave it a nudge with the cultivator. It didn't seem to mind much.
You had
Didn't
more
catch
room.
on fire or anything. I was surprised.
Good little motor, them 7-year-olds.
Was taken off road by traffic planners yesterday. Oops. At 1 p.m. So I knew I would have an early start. Ah, okay. There's a weird thing on the news earlier today. It's Scarborough. They found a bottle in a recycled bin.
Rummy, you gone again, mate?
And I got again.
On again, off again. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now you're on again.
I don't know. Yeah. Yes, I never heard what I actually said then. They found a body in a recycled bin in Scarborough.
They found something in Scarborough. I don't know what it was, but it was something.
Body.
Oh, I still don't know. Good.
Is it that
Did you
body?
see the joke I posted? Yes, I did, mate. I think I put a smiley face on it or a laughing face. I can't remember. I thought I did. That's a very old joke. But yeah, it's funny.
Bodies in recycling bins are not weird. Well, I think it's a bit weird.
Who's a bit weird? I resemble that remark.
Oh, I know. Finding a body in a recycling bin, I think that's a bit weird.
Finding a body in a library.
Recycling bin.
Oh, in a library. Oh, I see. A recycling bin in a library. Why was that be weird?
I think you better start typing on the screen, Rummy.
Yeah,
Didn't hear a word of that.
Oh, I heard, yeah, I know. And then it just turned into, yeah, a Dalek being shot by a machine gun.
oh, here we go again.
Here we go again.
Right there. So, is it okay now?
It's okay now.
Yeah, that's better, mate.
Yeah, and does it get really, really bad when I face that way?
I don't know.
Really bad now?
No, fine now.
Still hear you.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. Nothing's changed. You're clear.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say crystal,
Weird.
but you're clear.
Who's Crystal?
I know.
She owns the maze.
She's a lovely lady.
Oh, yeah, that geezer.
Yeah.
Oops.
Damn it. Need a coffee.
Where do I get the water from, Johnny?
Oh, God. All right, hang on. Let me look. Have you got the tanker back on? Now, make sure you have the tanker selected, right?
I'm just not doing it. Don't need to shout at me.
Right, go back out on the main highway and turn left.
1 minute. I'm having directional problems.
Yeah, you're
There
going
we
backwards for some reason.
Yeah. What does it lift up off the floor when you add something?
I don't know. Ask the mod maker. Who he is, I don't know.
Weird.
Watch out for the cartons of beer. Don't go running over them, you'll break the bottles. All right, back out on the highway, turn left.
Turn left, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. Now you should see a road to the right. It's just a narrow street. Turn there. Turn there. Turn there.
Okay, calm down.
Now, as
Yes.
you go straight, you'll see a dirt road that seems to lead to the river. On your left.
Yes.
Go down there. Turn around, back up. Now, there's been... Jamie and me made a bit of a ramp there so you wouldn't back right into the river. Geez, you're doing that awkwardly.
Okay. What do you mean?
Well, when you drive down that little dirt road, there's sort of a road being made to the right so you can drive around to the right and then back in. You went left.
Does it matter as long as I've got in there?
No, it doesn't matter. Now you're empty. Make sure you've got the tank selected or it won't fill. Or empty. Now when you go back to the beer factory, avoiding the cartons of beer,
Yeah.
you just tip it into the tip point.
Okie dokie. Sure I can handle that.
Good. Just 4 or 6 loads will be fine. 4 to 6. Hang on, let me look. Where is it? Someone stole it. Yeah. Ooh, 4,000, almost 4,700 litres of beer.
Is the tip point the grill?
Is the tip point the grill? What do you mean?
Yeah, does it? Well, there's a grill on the floor.
You mean the
Do I tip
grate
the
on the
water in?
ground? The tip point grate?
Yes.
Right. Yes.
Do I tip the water in there as well, or is there somewhere else for that?
Yeah, that's where the barley goes.
Oh.
That's where the water goes.
Okay.
Yes. If you're looking for a grill, that's on the front of the truck. Don't tip it in there. You'll flood the engine. At Johnny B, I got a question. What would you do if you were in my predicament? Type out your predicament while I go and get a coffee, Henry, and I'll be right back.
Right,
Well, this is not unloading.
I'm going to go and let the dog out, Rummy.
Okay, man.
Have you got the tanker selected? Have you gone far
Yeah.
enough forward, or too far forward, or not far enough backward? You sure you've got the tank
bloody
selected?
So I mean, if it's a liquid thingy, it should be a separate thing, shouldn't it? Really? Right. Start overloading. Yeah, I'm pressing that, but it just keeps coming flashing up saying do overload. I think maybe I'm in the wrong place. No, nothing's happening there. He's a brutal boss. Yeah, I know. You're all right. You don't have to work for him. See, it's try the other grey. What was it? There is only one. Well, there's nothing around there that I can see. Might be on the other side. See, it would make sense to have the water unload point and the grain unload point in separate locations, wouldn't it? But, you know, that's just me. Right, let's... Come on. See if we can find the... There's a lot of collisions on this. Thought it was a connection point coming out of the wall. I don't know, mate. I've never been here before. Johnny said it was there, and I'm pressing the button, as you can see, and it just keeps flashing back up. So I don't know. Let's get the F1 menu up and see where it's... See, it says start overloading. So, overloading, that's taking the water out, isn't it? Yeah, see, nothing's happening. You know he's going to blame me, don't you? Does it still come up overload if you select the truck part? No, nothing comes up at all. Well, it must work because Johnny's done it before. I don't think the water goes in there. Right there. See if I can tip some of the water out. Oh, you don't have access to this land. Damn it. Okay.
Are you still playing with that
Johnny,
water?
It's not working, Johnny. I've tried in several different locations and it's still not working. It says start overloading, which means filling up the tanker. Are you sure it's not full?
It's not full, not according to me. Let me look again, just to double, triple check, just in case. No.
Look, wrong one.
You want to grab,
No,
jump out for a minute, mate?
I'm already here.
Okay.
There. No, according to this, there's no water in it at all.
You've got the truck selected for a start.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. When you get out and get back in again, it automatically selects the truck. Because I got the start overloading trigger, so you don't get that if the truck's selected.
No. I don't understand why it's not emptying. I wouldn't have thought it was full.
Well, it says it's got
doesn't say
82.
it's full.
No, it says it's got 82,000 litres of water in it.
Yeah, which is an odd amount. Plus the little gauge, you know, that tells you when it's full. It's nowhere near that.
Yeah. Well, that's only like moved up slightly, isn't it?
Start overload. Why won't it?
I don't know. See, told you it worked, mate.
Could it be because of the update?
Yeah, it could be.
Because that seems to have messed up a few things.
Yeah, it did. It messed up the cow barn for a start. On my map, I had to re-upload it.
We'll try it again another day. Don't worry about it. It's sitting there.
Also, someone said that all their bales went missing in the bale storage.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's because of their bale storage conflicts with Andy's bale storage because they've called it the same thing.
But Andy's done an update, hasn't he?
So Andy had to do an update, yes, and unfortunately, when you update his sheds, the existing sheds on the farm will be empty. Easy solution.
No, mine wasn't.
Hey?
Mine was. I updated the patch, and I put Andy's update in at the same time,
Yeah.
and precision farming, and then I went back on the map, and all my bales were still there.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Well,
were
I
one of the
figured
lucky
that
ones.
but I figured that Andy's patch or Andy's update sorted out Giant's cock up.
Oh,
Lag
probably,
is
yeah.
unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? And
Mm.
because I'd not gone in, if I'd gone in without his update, I probably would have lost it.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah, because I'd done both. Because I was half expecting him not to be there,
Yeah.
and then I thought, oh, yeah. But what I was saying, it was really jittery. Yeah.
Yeah, well, when we were playing on Tuesday, somebody came in to my stream and said that he's like, "Are you the guy who made Bourne Heath map?" I'm like, "Yeah," and he said there's a problem with the cow barn, the robot, the feeding robot, and I'm like, "Well, okay," and I checked it, and the i3D that I put in there. It had the what do you call it attached to it, the feeding robot in the same i3D. Now that worked before, and after the update, it didn't work anymore. So I had to separate them.
Oh, okay.
Are you almost done that field then, Gizmo?
Which field?
That field that you're on there now.
I'm probably 2/3 maybe. I've got the little bit up the top to do.
There's still a bale here.
But I mean, basically, I've got another 4 runs and I'll be finished.
You forgot the bale on this field, mate. There's a bale on this field.
You never told me about the bale on that field. You said the bale on the field.
Yeah, that was it. I heard that conversation, Brommy.
No, I don't remember.
You ain't told me. You only told me about 3 bales.
Mentioned about the one on the field he's on.
No, there's no mention of that, was there?
No, I'm sure there was.
Are we going to do that in Barley as well, Johnny?
Yes.
The one you're on now?
Yes. The little one out the side of the front of the pigs. The one you're on now, beside the pigs.
Yep.
This one, and then the other field, the bigger field outside the farm, we'll put something else in that.
But what about the one you're in now?
Barley.
Barley, yeah.
Yeah, I've just selected barley for it. Right. Let's get a riddle on.
Did you get the trailer to unload, Rummy?
Not the water, no.
What I know.
Yeah, don't know what's going on there.
Hold on, is this actually seeding anything?
Yeah, it does change, but it's very minor.
Yeah, it's
Change is very tiny. You just lose a bit of the, I don't know, like it's almost like a banknote image.
Yeah, it looks a bit wetter.
A bit darker, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it looks wet, yeah.
But you lose the little circular bits. They're not as prominent after you've been seeded.
I'm gonna set
Still
my
waiting,
GPS
Henry.
up on.
Sorry.
Waiting for what, mate?
He was going to ask me something. I said, I'll be right back. I'll go and get a coffee while you type it out. But nothing's happening.
He had a dilemma, didn't he, or something?
Yeah. He hasn't
Oh,
reported
his
that.
He was in a
predicament.
predicament.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Not a dilemma. It was a predicament.
Yeah.
Same thing, I suppose, isn't it?
Are you seeding on this field?
I am, yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Well, that's
Gizmo's
good.
almost done that field, so
Yeah, what about the other field over there?
what other
I'll-
field?
I'll jump onto the other field, Brummy. I'm nearly done here.
Didn't know there was another field that needed doing. Thought you only done the two.
No,
We've got
I've
to
done
do
two
nine. We've got
fields.
to
This
do
is the
9 as
third
well.
one.
Oh, okay.
Got to do 9 as well. I'll whip round that quick. Johnny will
Plus
just
it,
have to-
plus it needs rolling over there
Thanks.
while you let me get a bit ahead.
Johnny will just have to get his finger out.
Yeah, come on, Johnny.
I don't know where you've seeded here. So if I run over it, tough kitties.
Well, as long as you just go to where you
Well, no, you're
Wait.
all right, Johnny. Providing you stay on the line, you're fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't know
Yeah,
what.
well, his thing's not as wide as yours.
No, it's not.
His seed is not as wide as yours.
No.
So there's about probably a metre, 2 metres difference.
Sorry, I was on the phone. Oh, no, that's all right. With your mum, yep. I've got an infection for the third time on my DBS. Now, the doctors want to permanently remove the hardware, and I can't function without it. So, do I let the infection run? And yeah. That's a hell of a thing, mate.
Well, is there no treatment they can give you for the infection?
No, but it keeps coming back all the time.
Maybe it's maybe there's something to do with the DBS that's faulty that's causing the infection. Have they considered that?
No. Is there another version of the DBS that might be better?
Yeah, because he hasn't had that one in that long, has he?
No, not that long, I wouldn't have thought.
What is that? Some kind of pacemaker or something?
No, it's deep brain simulator.
Oh,
It's in,
right,
it's in his
okay.
head. In his head.
And it keeps getting infected.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Body's obviously
Yeah, it's not
rejecting
good, is it?
whatever that thing's made of.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
They want to take that out.
Yeah. Well, you'll die
Stop
without
it.
it,
He'll
And-
die without it.
and the infection will probably do him no good either.
Oh.
God, what a choice.
It's a hell of a choice.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Have the doctors give you any alternatives? If they take it out, are they going to put something else back in? Or are they just going to leave it out?
Yeah, it doesn't sound right to me.
No, I don't.
Over here, John.
I'm sorry.
English. Is he in England?
No, he's in South Africa, I believe.
South Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know anything about South Africa.
I think it's South Africa. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I
no.
usually am.
Yeah, no, that's rubbish.
Well, if you ask my missus, I'm always wrong, so. Yeah.
That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Found that
Right, I'm
pilot
off.
thing.
I can actually see the bit that you have gone over.
That's good because I'm going over a lot of it, mate. Because, yeah, I haven't done a wide enough strip. You should be chasing Gizmo with the roller at the moment. Let me get ahead. I'm doing 2
You
head
are
loops.
ahead.
I am ahead, yeah.
A-
Only just.
Yeah, a Richard head.
Yeah, I know. Richard's my middle name.
This is
I can believe that.
You know, there is a real person called Richard, and his last name is Head.
Richard Cranium.
Yeah,
Right, I've seen the rollers. Where are they? They're
opposite
at
the
bar,
cow
aren't
barn in the
Yeah.
workshop.
Yeah. Why is that bit down there brown, bro?
That's where he went over with the plough.
Oh, we went over it twice,
Yeah,
and it changed.
well, with the cultivator, whatever.
Yeah, but he's cultivated the whole of it, hasn't he?
Yeah,
So why is that a different colour? Because he's gone over it twice.
I don't know.
Odd.
It's a mystery.
It is a bit weird.
Oh, do you know what I mean? Because he's gone over it twice. It's gone from whatever that was, seed bed or whatever it is,
Yeah,
to cultivated.
yeah.
No idea.
It's the same up here where he's gone over it as well. Well, what I'll do is I'll overlap
Ah,
a
the
little bit.
wires are getting infected. Okay, yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah, see, my brother's on, he's got a, you know, he wears a colostomy bag, and that gets infected from time to time. It has to be treated. Yeah, anything coming out or going into your body, it's going to get infected at the impact point.
Well, yeah.
That's weird, bro.
It is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that bit at the bottom, I went over it again with the cedar, but it never changed it. All the rest of it I've gone over. All the rest of the
They'll
the
still
rest
be
of the thing.
with a
medication
roller,
every
Brummy.
4 hours.
Right.
Side
It's going
effects,
over the-
yeah, but what are the side effects, Henry? Are they bad? They're possible side effects, they're not guaranteed. You know, like, I'm on medication that has side effects, that can have side effects, but I don't suffer from any of them. Doesn't affect me. Depends on the side effect. Whether it's a guaranteed side effect, you know what I mean?
He thinks he doesn't, Henry.
Yeah. Anyway, what was you saying, Gizmo? You're on the field with the roller and what?
And it's gone to that colour that's down there.
Oh, okay.
It's gone to the brown now. Now I've rolled it.
Maybe the game thought I was using a roller at that particular moment.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, no, it might not be the same texture, but it's the same colour.
Yeah, it's gone that colour.
It's gone that dark brown. Where I've rolled it. It looks like the roller is exactly the same size as the cedar. Which I don't know whether that was a bit of forward planning.
I think it
Or
could
just
be.
or just coincidence.
or just a mistake.
He didn't let me. Yeah, he didn't let me finish the
I
sentence.
plan
He
everything
interrupted.
I do.
Yeah, of course you do, Johnny.
Even choking on my coffee. I planned that. Yeah,
I don't
I
talk
can
about
understand your dilemma, mate. It isn't
Yeah.
quality of life at all.
Yeah, don't talk about textures. They've been driving me mad the last couple of days. Johnny's fault.
Of course it is.
But he
It
told
was
me.
your idea,
I know it was.
so it's your fault.
Yes.
Are you even lifting that cultivator when you go when you turn round?
I do. I lift it, turn, and continue. If you press the escape button like I just did to see where I've been and where you've been, it all looks good to me.
Yeah, what's the funny little line?
No idea. The funny,
What
well,
funny
around the
little line?
field, that's where I've cultivated. Goes
Do
that
that
colour.
again.
Goes that colour when I cultivate.
Do that.
See, there's a bit over there,
Open that page again. What's the line? Midway round.
all the way around. That's the cultivated line that's left over that Brummy hasn't gone over. On field 8, there's a
Well, he
section
hasn't
that's
seeded.
cultivated that hasn't been seeded.
See?
It doesn't look like it's been seeded anyway. Hang on a
No,
minute.
it hasn't. No, you're right. It hasn't. I've never got
Top
round
And,
of-
you,
to
top
and,
of
your
eight.
point and your point is
Yeah. Just bring it to the attention of the seeding boys.
Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry about it. We were just testing you, John. Make sure you're paying attention.
You have been on the medication and you do get side effects. Okay. Definitely not good, mate.
no.
See, that goes that dark colour every time I hit the seed bed with the cultivator. It's just done another few triangles up here.
And then when I go over it again with the seed a second time, it changes back to the normal seedbed colour.
Well, there you go. Then you've got to take care of that, mate. I can't do anything about it. I've got to lower the cultivator where I have to lower the cultivator. Can't do a thing about it.
Well, you could. You just don't wanna.
Nah, it's too hard. Can't be effed.
But Henry, they said they want to take the thing away. They want to take it away on a permanent basis, or just like temporarily, just so
Just to get rid of the infection.
you get rid of the infection
Yeah,
and
but
see if
that's
it
not going to
works.
work. They'll have to take
Well, it might.
they'll have to operate
I
on
don't
him,
know.
open his head up, take that friggin' implant out, remove the wires, make sure it heals all up, and then to go to put it all back again. They're going to have to do all that again, cut him open, plant the thing back in, stick the wires out of his head, and it'll start getting infected again. There's no way around it, unless there's another way they can do it. And
Well, that's what I was saying. Is there
don't
another
think-
way?
I don't think there would be. It wouldn't matter what sort of implant was put in there, there'd still be wires sticking out. There has to be.
Why? Because it could be wireless, John.
Wireless, oh yeah, it could be. Yeah,
It could be or it could be Wi-Fi or something like that.
yeah. Bluetooth.
Yeah, mate. Maybe.
Maybe tell them to get rid of the wires and stick an antenna out the top of your head, mate. For
No, I
Wi-Fi
mean-
reception.
What I'm saying is like it could be.
Sorry,
The-
didn't mean that.
The newer model, yeah,
Yeah, it could be. Yeah,
could be.
But,
you know, it might not have the wires in.
but
In
yes,
which case,
but that
they're
means
talking about taking it out to change it for another one.
Yeah, I know, but if it's a
Well, they
remote
took
one,
it-
like a
take it out.
wireless one, it will have to have a battery in it.
Yeah, but I mean,
And the battery won't last forever, so that means every time he needs a new battery, they have to cut him open again. And the batteries wouldn't last terribly long.
Well, I don't know, because pacemakers, when you have a battery put in a pacemaker, they're guaranteed for like 15, 20 years, aren't they? So, you know.
Yeah, well, they obviously don't use batteries like the iPhone ones. They'd be changing them every day.
Yeah, that's true enough. But yeah, the batteries on pacemakers,
Pacemakers
they
last
last
a
about
long time,
15,
yeah.
20 years, yeah.
They do.
that's what I'm saying. They might be deciding to change it. for
There's
a
got to
different
be
model.
another way. There's got to be a way around it all. Has to be. But then again,
Is that your medical opinion, Johnny?
yes. But then again, it could be very prohibitive financially. That's why I don't have a insulin pump. Not
Insulin
because it
pump.
wouldn't help me, because it would make my life a hell of a lot better. But I can't afford it. It's the price of being healthy. You can afford to be healthy
Yeah.
because the government want all that money, or you can't, and the government doesn't care.
So what would that do, Johnny?
You're very cynical, you are, Johnny.
What's
Johnny,
that?
what would that do? The pump thing.
It would
Which is
pump
talking
insulin
about.
through my system as it's needed. It has a reservoir tank, which I can just, like, I inject myself every day, like multiple times a day. I could just fill this insulin pump up, maybe, I don't know, maybe once a week or once a day, which would mean I don't have to inject myself, and it constantly monitors how much insulin I need.
Right.
Which would cut down on having fits, feeling
Oh,
sick.
so you don't need to do anything apart from top up the reservoir.
No, the pump does it all.
Just got to top up the reservoir.
Yeah, you just got to keep it full of insulin. You'll still get sick occasionally, of course, because it can't compensate for everything you do.
No, but it'll keep an eye on most of it.
Yeah, it will. Paul, hello. Watching Johnny's hired worker again. No, you're not. Shut up. No hired workers here.
Now you can tell it's not a hired worker.
No, because it's such a good job.
Yeah, because he keeps driving over Brummy's seatbed.
Yeah, because he keeps on driving over what I've already seeded.
Not my fault. You seated too far.
Hey, I did like 1.5 widths of this thing, and you did 2 widths of that.
Uh-huh.
So you've got plenty of times to turn around.
Nah. Nah, afraid
It's
not.
just you.
Nah,
It's just you.
nah. Definitely not me. Well, how much of the loan have we got left? Oh,
Why?
no,
What do you want to
I
buy now?
paid it all off on the Legend. The wires are not supposed to be out, and I have a rechargeable battery. Okay. So why are the wires hanging out if they're not supposed to be hanging out? That doesn't sound right, mate. It sounds like a doctor's mistake.
Yeah, but it's because this DBT. I'm assuming that it's on the side of your head, isn't it? It's not actually inside your head, is it? So there has to be wires coming from inside his head, going into the actual DBT.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
I would imagine so. I mean, I don't know for sure.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Yeah.
So what you're saying is he's got like some kind of sensor.
Yeah, the sensor would be
Like-
inside the brain with the wires coming off it.
But the gizmo is on the outside.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Yeah, me too. I don't know enough
I mean, I
about it.
might be completely wrong.
Yeah, you could be, as usual. But yeah, I think I'm thinking like you. Yeah, possibly.
I've seen everything now. I click on YouTube showing police on horseback taking car of a car driver, taking care of what? Taking part of a car driver on the phone. Taking care of a car driver on the phone. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant.
What is a horse?
What's a horse?
I don't know. You said you've seen everything now. There's a horse taking care of a car driver on a phone. What?
No, police on horseback taking care of a driver on the phone.
Yes.
Well, I didn't say it. Graham
Happens
said
all
it,
the
not
time.
me. Not over here. Not usually.
Okay, Henry.
Unless he's at a football match or something like that. That's usually the only places we get police on horseback, really. Is it?
I've seen him.
like-
I've seen him in London at the parks and stuff like that. You see him trotting around up and down the street.
Yeah, well, yeah, places like that, but not. That's not everywhere.
He may have seen it. The car driver may have been at a stoplight and the police horse was going past.
Yeah, maybe.
Saw him on the phone and said, "That's it, sunshine. You're nicked."
Really? I'm gonna have to look for that. The police on the horseback, they actually chased the car driver down the road. They chased the car down the road.
Yeah,
Bloody
if
hell.
he,
Why not?
Rummy, but if he was in town, he wouldn't be able to go much more than. I think the average speed's something like 6 miles an hour, isn't it, in town? So a horse.
Well, round London, you're lucky if you can move at all. You're half the time. Honestly, it's on YouTube. I cannot link it. No, I don't know why the links don't work anymore. They used to.
Not allowed. Put links in unless you're an admin.
Because my
No, he's talking about linking a YouTube thing on Twitch.
yeah, in the chat, yeah.
Chat, yeah. So they're not going to have that, are they?
No, they used to be able to put links in though, because like
Yeah, but
You
right
can
now,
on YouTube
but
if you're an
they've,
admin.
They've changed owners, haven't they, since then?
what Twitch, I have no idea.
Well, Amazon.
But you used to be able to put links in for like, because when I used to do the song requests, people used to put link the videos in. The videos used to play and all that sort of stuff. But they can't do that anymore either.
I used to do the same thing, and it can't. They don't do it in there anymore either, as far as I know.
No, you can't do song requests anymore.
No.
You can't do any copyrighted music. Which, to me, it don't really make sense, because if somebody's listening to music, then that's like promoting that singer, isn't it, and that song.
But
So it's free,
but-
sort of free advertising.
but that singer or that band won't get paid for it, whereas they do everywhere else.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, but on the other flip of the coin, they could be thinking, oh, right, I like that song. I'm going to download that song from Apple Play or whatever, you know,
Yeah,
right?
but smart
So-
people don't do that.
Yeah, but it's the same when it's on the radio. Do you know what I mean? People don't get paid for it when it's on the radio. And to be honest, it weren't the
singers,
artists.
singers and bands do get paid for every time it's played on radio. The radio station has to
But
pay
they don't. The company, what's the name of the producing company?
Yes,
you know,
they do.
like no, they don't. They don't get much anyway.
They get royalties for every time one of their artists'
It's only
music is played.
pennies, though.
Huh?
It's only pennies. It is.
Bullshit. The companies get more than the artist does.
Yeah, a lot more. They
Hey?
get a lot more.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. So if the radio station has to pay the artist, he's also paying for the producer of that artist or the company that represent them a royalty as well.
But they don't. That's not how it works when you're on the radio. How it works is you have to buy like a license.
Yeah.
And you pay for a license.
Yeah.
And then with that license, you can then play the songs.
Yeah.
So
and that license has to get renewed all the time. It's not a permanent license for the rest of the.
No, of course it's not permanent. You have to renew it.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if say a radio station pays 20 grand for a license, I don't know how much it is, but say it's 20 grand for a license, how many songs do they play in a year or 6 months or however long the license is for? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's tens of thousands.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? So,
and
sometimes it's not much at all.
Sometimes I think the license can't last very long, because sometimes a new song will come out and you hear it on the radio every 10 minutes. The same song.
Well, yeah.
Because it's popular, and by the end of the week you're absolutely damn well sick of the song because you can't get away from it.
I remember Marty Pellow once from Wet Wet Wet. What was that song? Love is All Around or something. It was #1 in the charts for 16, 17 weeks or something.
Yeah.
And he actually phoned up Radio 1 and told them to stop playing it because he got sick. Every time he put the radio on, it was on.
Yeah.
He phoned them up and told them to stop playing it.
I remember.
They didn't, of course, but you know.
I remember years ago at work we had the radio playing all the time at work. We used to, and it was when the song "I Kissed a Girl" come out, and oh my god, 5-6 times every hour. It was about every third or fourth song that was "I Kissed a Girl."
Yeah.
By the end of a couple of days, the foreman in the shed was screaming out, "Turn that fucking radio off!" Because it didn't matter if you changed channel; they were playing it on the other channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I loved that song. It was a great song, but yeah, I got sick of it after about a month, non-stop.
Yeah, but what's weird sometimes is you'll be sitting there, well, with me anyway, you'll be thinking, God, you're thinking of a song and you're like, I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it comes on the radio.
Yeah, I've had that.
That's just weird, though, isn't it?
It's that implant the government put in your head. They pick up on that.
Yeah, it's like deja vu all over again.
Yep.
Where's the exit from this field? It's down there, isn't it?
Yep. You had a seat already, didn't you fill up?
I did.
Yes, I did. I'm going to say yes. Well, I thought we were all super efficient on this farm, so I thought I'd just be able to pick it up and drive off. But no,
No?
it wasn't full.
No, I had to fill mine up, Brummy.
So you can't get the stuff, can you, Gizmo?
Nah.
But I did pick the one that had been washed.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Left the grubby little individual where it was.
Okay, that's not full yet, is it? Oh, yeah, that's bad. Okay.
I've sent it to you and Brummy. Thank you, mate. I heard something go put up.
Oh, I heard that. What was it? What did he send us?
A video of his thing on his head. Or the
A video of
operation
it?
on
Oh, okay.
Or something.
Ah, okay. That'd be an interesting watch.
Yeah, I hope it's gross.
The grosser the better.
Yeah, that's it.
You're doing a great job there, Gizmo.
He is. Look at that.
What we put in field 19, Johnny?
Something.
Oh, okay.
Probably thingies. I was looking
That
maybe
sounds like a
soybean
plan.
again. Soybean's still going for a good price. Might put soybean in there. I reckon.
Yeah, or canola or something.
No, canola's nowhere near the price of soybean for some reason.
Is it not? Hmm. They used to be pretty closely matched before, didn't they?
Oh, it depends on the map, mate.
In 19, the two crops were soybeans and canola, weren't they? Them were the two to have for 19.
Yeah, but not necessarily the greatest crops to plant either. They may give you more money for them, but there's less. You know what I mean? Less per hectare.
Yeah.
I mean, corn, even though corn's half the price of soybean, you'll get a lot more corn off a field than you will soybean. And I mean a lot.
Mm.
So canola is just nothing. You're lucky to give it away. Same as sorghum. It's crap. That's at the moment anyway. Markets will change. We would hope.
Yeah, they change all the time, don't they?
Yeah. I've got to go and get some breakfast.
Greedy git.
I know.
So you're going to put a worker on there now so he can do it properly?
Shut up. All right. I thought maybe you could take over.
Let's think again.
Why not?
I'm seeding.
Yeah, but if this isn't keeping ahead of you, you won't be seeding. So I'm only going to be 5 minutes at the most and probably 3 runs for you.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Such a moaner.
Me too.
No commitment.
Me 3. I'm bloody hungry, so deal with it. I'll be right back.
Okay, mate.
No. I probably won't even catch him up by the time he gets back anyway. I'll just push him down the hill with my tractor. He can cultivate and I'll seed at the same time. Unless he's turned his GPS off. Yeah, stop him from moaning, eh?
Yeah.
Are you rolling?
Rolling, yeah.
Ah, okay.
'Cause I've done everything else. The other 2 fields are rolled, seeded and rolled. So I'm just going to keep this side though running.
Ah, okay.
You lot are still finished back making about.
Better do. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. So how's your week been, Gizmo, at work?
Yeah, it's not been
Been
bad.
alright? Good.
Yeah, it's been alright actually. It's been yeah, pretty quiet. But the yeah, it's been alright.
Good.
We prefer being off than we do being working, but
Yeah.
no, but it's I'll say it's been pretty good. We got a lot done yesterday.
Oh, that's alright then.
They've got a new fence, a new picket fence up out the front, and and like when they ripped the old one out, there was just loads of crap. But the guys,
Yeah.
the guy that fitted the new one's had half a brain.
Hmm.
Like originally, I think it was. It's a dwarf brick wall, yeah,
Yeah.
semicircular brick on the top. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and I'm guessing when it was built originally, it had some kind of wrought iron railing
Oh, right, yeah.
fitted into the thing. You can still see the uprights.
Ah,
They
okay.
cut them off level with the brick.
Right.
Someone else had put a picket fence up. It looked like they'd made it themselves. Well, the land, because it was made out of plywood, bro.
Plywood.
Plywood, yeah. They cut the pickets out of plywood, which is really unusual.
Yeah, because it's not very
The
sturdy.
landlord has put a new fence up, and when it arrived, it was like the difference between what was up and what they bought was just ridiculous. It was a far superior product.
Yeah.
And the guys came and fitted it, which was handy because it was my day off. I was up earlier,
Yeah.
chance to clear stuff up, but it's just, I just don't understand. Like, someone's come round, I'm guessing the wall board,
Hmm.
and they've rerouted the pipes, because the pipes that are there's no way they were in it originally, because they're the blue plastic, yeah?
Yeah.
When it was built, it was probably lead, yeah? Or something.
Yeah, it would have been lead, yeah.
Steel or something like that. So they've put a manhole in the front garden behind this dodgy old fence. And the manhole obviously comes in sections. And what they've done to save money, they've just bought one section instead of two. So the manhole's like 6 inches below the ground level.
Right.
And they've just like radiused it out. Because obviously no one used the garden. Because I think both of these properties were inhabited by old people who never went outside. So people
Yeah.
came along and done stuff and just took the piss, basically. So
Ah, okay.
a bit of luck. I popped into the builders next door. They're building some flats, block of flats. I think 12 houses behind me.
Yeah.
And I said, you ain't got any of this manhole, have you? He said, I've got that bit over there which you can help yourself to. Perfect. It's exactly the right size, diameter wise.
Oh, there you go.
So I just cut it down so it was too long. I just cut it down so it was not sticking above the ground. And yeah, done all that at the same time. And of course, because they put these new fence posts in, they had a load of soil that they didn't know what to do with.
Ah, right. So you had that off them now.
Just leave it there. I said, I'll use it to fill this hole up.
Yeah, why not?
It's worked a treat. And we're gradually getting rid of the root. The stump at the bottom of the garden. That's great.
Yeah, getting rid of the roots. They're a pain. We had a big tree in our front garden, in our other house, and it was about 3 feet away from the front door.
Oh wow!
I know, yeah, and it was causing cracks in the wall. Because there was a garden wall right next to it, and it pushed half the wall over.
Yeah.
And it was causing problems with the foundation. And eventually, after about 18 years, they decided to chop the tree down.
Yeah.
And they got 1 second. Let me just get out of here. Turn off the GPS. Yeah. And they got this machine and they had to drill straight down the middle of the stump with this big circular bit.
Oh,
and it's like a boring bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they did that, and after about 6 months, the roots all just died away anyway.
Yeah. Oh, so they poisoned it or something?
No, because I'm not sure exactly what if they put anything else in, but they just drilled straight down and got straight down into the ground.
Once they
And they said that once the actual tree stump has gone, the roots will die off eventually. And I said to him, I said, yeah, but the thing is these roots. Oh, damn it! I've got to turn the thing on. I said the roots are going to be like under the house, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, well, what happens when the roots rot away? And they're like, oh, nothing's going to happen. It'll be fine. I'm like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Because all the foundations are going to be knackered, and then because say if you've got like a 6-inch diameter root that's supporting part of the house, when that starts shriveling up and dying away, it's going to make the rest of the foundation have more stress. So it's going to cause a collapse.
Especially if it's in clay, bro.
Yeah, especially if it's in clay.
It's,
But we moved out of there about 6 months after they did the tree anyway.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Because all the walls inside the house, they were all cracking. You couldn't even close the door properly in some of the rooms. Do you know what I mean? So the windows wouldn't open and close properly. So I ended up taking them to court.
Right.
And I got $3,500 from them. So I thought, yeah, that's my opportunity to get out of here. Deposit down on another place, and that was it.
Yeah.
$3,000 for a deposit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because it was it's a month's rent. Then you have to pay like a month in advance plus 3 months. You have to pay a deposit, which is like 2 months, but I don't think you have to do that anymore anyway, because they say something about you're not supposed to. You don't have to do that now.
It's illegal, Brummy. They can only take I think of something like 6 weeks' money.
Yeah. Well, back then it was I had to pay like 2 months, 2 or 3 months in advance. Plus 2 or 3 months deposit, but when you leave that property, you get the deposit back.
Yeah. If you leave it in good condition, that's what the deposit is for.
Oh yeah.
Over here.
Yeah.
If you destroy the house,
Yeah,
you
that's-
lose your deposit.
Oh yeah, it's the same over here. But I mean, the thing is we signed up all the deal and everything to move into this other house. Not this house; it was a different house. And then afterwards, about a week before we moved in, the housing association got in touch and said, well, because you're moving into this new property and you've got dogs, we want an extra month's deposit. I'm like, no, because that's not what was said on the contract. And they're like, oh yeah, but it's in the clause. I'm like, well, it's not in my contract. There's no clauses in my contract saying that I can't have a dog. And they're like, oh yeah, because you've got 2 dogs. I'm like, look, my dogs are house trained. There's no problem with them at all. So I've signed the contract. You don't want to honour that contract. I'll see you in court.
Yeah.
They let me take the dogs. There was
Yeah.
no problem.
I bet they did that.
They just wanted an extra month's rent off me. That's what it was.
Amazing how. But you see, they can't do that anymore.
Nah. Well,
Just-
they shouldn't have done it then either.
Before I got this, right, when I was looking for a place before I got this, I was talking to agents and stuff, and I said, look, and the problem was the dog. He was the problem. No one wanted
Yeah,
it. You know, I
that's
could
it.
have
Yeah.
got a one-bedroom flat, bang, straight off.
Yeah.
But because I had a dog, no one was interested. Because
That's
they
it.
all had these horror stories about cats that had ripped all the wallpaper up and this, that, and the other. And I said, well, I'll give you an extra month's rent if it's a problem. As a deposit, you know. And they said, we can't take that because we can only take, it's either 5 or 6 weeks' money. That was it. That was
Yeah.
the maximum deposit that you could take.
Oh, okay.
Something like
Yeah, back then though, they used to rip people off all the time.
that. Yeah, basically.
The thing is though, is most people would just say, "Oh yeah, okay, here's the extra deposit, the extra month's rent." You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
me, no, I'm not going to put up with crap like that. You got to know your rights. That's what it is. Because the thing is once you sign a contract, it's legally binding, and they can't change their mind then, unless there's a really, really good reason. And it's not like they didn't know I had a dog, because when I went to view the house, I took the bloody dog with me.
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's
Do you
what
know what I mean? So,
I did when I got this place. I took the dog in because I thought, you know, they're all panicking about dogs. Even this lot were a bit panicked.
yeah,
But you know, the minute he met the dog, he went, "It's fabulous." Yeah, very good chap.
yeah.
It's not his fault, something,
Well, that's it, yeah.
because he was mum. So he's all right. He's settled down. Really nice, to be honest. We weren't too happy yesterday. I'll give him a bath.
Oh, yeah.
And then this morning I come downstairs and I thought, Jesus, the stench. Because I thought it was him, because he's bedding.
Yeah.
So that's all been in the wash today.
Yeah, you should try bathing a German Shepherd.
Yeah, no. To be totally honest, he is just totally. He don't like it,
Mm.
but he knows there's not an option.
Yeah.
Just like puts up with it until
I literally had to pick our dog up and put him in the bath.
that's what I have to do with this one. But you know, once he's in there, he just stands there. So you
Yeah.
wash him off.
Yeah. But the thing is what I don't understand is when you take it, when I used to take him out, right, it'd be like jumping in the water and like in the streams and the canals and things like that. And he loved it.
Yeah, because it was his choice.
Well, yeah. Put him in. But sometimes what I did is, I'd be watering the garden outside and I'd spray him,
Yeah.
and then I'd spray towards him like a quick spray towards his face, and he'd chase the water stream around then. So I just sprayed him with a hose pipe and soaked him, and then
Yep.
bathed him that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that you're not really supposed to do that. Well, not all the time, because you can't clean them properly. It doesn't. You're not supposed to bath them too often either.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
Like
No,
Oh,
it
and
gives
that
them
off-
bad for their skin.
probably 6
Yeah,
months out of bath.
yeah, once every
And
6 months.
and
Yeah,
their coat. Yeah. Yeah, you can't wash dogs or cats too often. You don't need to
takes all
wash
the
cats
oils
very
out of the
often at
skin.
all. Yeah. They'll get like an eczema.
Yeah. So that beer factory, Johnny, that worked before, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I
it's
thought so.
working
Because
now
well,
still. Let me look. Has it produced any beer or is it stuffed? I thought it had 5,621 litres in it earlier.
well, the water's definitely gone down because it had 82,000 litres of water in
Yeah.
before.
No, I think it might have been 4,600 before. I put the beer on selling
Well,
and see if it works.
Yeah, but what's going to happen if we can't fill it back up again?
We'll have to fix it.
How?
I don't know. Someone will fix it. I'm not DJ modding. DJ modding will have to fix it.
Well, maybe he doesn't know it's a problem.
Not yet.
A lot of people playing this one on servers.
I shall let him
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
Someone will let him know, I'm sure. We're not the only ones that'll be doing beer on this map. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, we're not the only alcoholics around, are we?
No. I'm an Aussie. If there's an option to own a brewery, I'll take it.
No, I bet there's been a lot of the old black stuff drunk today, ain't there?
Is it St. Paddy's Day today?
Yeah, today, yeah.
Yesterday.
Well, for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Still there, Chris? That is good. Now when you get to this field, I'm set to 44 degrees.
Which field?
Be a little bit more specific.
What do you mean?
Fields that
Which field?
The one I'm on, when you get to this one. The one I'm on.
Okay.
As opposed to any other one that we don't own. I'm on the field we own. Sorry.
We own a few.
Oh, so you finished this one, have you, John?
I have, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not far off finishing the seeding on this one either.
Yeah, well, you won't. I won't be anywhere near ready for a seed if you're nearly finished. So, what you may as well do...
No, I never said I'm nearly finished. I said
You
I'm not
did.
far off. I said I'm not far off finished.
Well, that's the same as nearly.
No,
Not
it's
far
not.
off and nearly are the same thing.
No, it's not.
Which is in my book. You obviously haven't read
Well,
my book.
you need to get a different book.
No.
Yeah, book. Have you seen that that new off-road vehicle that the guy from Ineos built called the Grenadier?
Yeah.
It's a bit like, looks a bit like sort of 110 Land Rover, but
Oh, okay.
it's a lot different. But the silhouette, you know, from the side, looks similar.
No,
I,
okay.
I saw a video pictures of a guy, must have been bloody
A video,
rich.
video pictures.
Yeah, modern stuff, mate. I know it's above your pay grade, but you know,
Must have been rich, do you say?
yeah, he has to be rich. He's
Yeah, go on.
taken a Bugatti Chiron, stuck it
Right.
up in the air, put huge tyres on it, and it looks absolutely fantastic, like professional, like you reckon Bugatti did it. It would have to be the fastest four-wheel drive off-road vehicle ever.
Right.
It just looks amazing. But, Jesus, how many £1 million is a Bugatti Chiron? He's gone and done that to it.
Well, they only made about 12 of them, didn't they?
Nah, they've made more than that.
Ah, they made a lot more than that, Grummy.
Yeah,
The Veyron.
there's-
Oh,
There's like
which is
40
which is the
models.
one? Which is the one that they made? They only made like 10 or 12 of this model. Maybe it's the Veyron,
Yeah,
but that's something like £2.5 million
Yeah.
to buy,
yeah,
and actually, it actually cost more to make than they did to sell.
yeah, they all do. All the Bugattis do. Even the Chirons.
Yeah, they said that they only did it because they wanted to see whether they could.
Yeah, that's right. Good enough, Bruce.
It was on Top Gear. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, it would have been the Veyron. I'd say the Chiron's one of the newer ones.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
God,
I don't know that much about cars really. I used to, but not anymore.
I
Just
haven't
too
actually
many of
watched
them
the video.
nowadays, isn't there?
I want to watch it. It only popped up the other day. I thought, geez, I've got to watch that, and then I didn't. But I do want to watch it.
Which video?
Of the Bugatti off-road vehicle.
Oh, you haven't watched it? Oh, okay.
No,
I thought you
there is
said
a video out there.
you've seen it.
I've seen some pictures of it.
Ah.
There's a video. I didn't watch the video. I looked at the pictures and thought, Jesus Christ. But it looks professional.
Yeah,
Really looks professional.
that's how you read books anyway, isn't it, Johnny? Just
The
looking at the
pictures,
pictures. Yeah.
That's what I said. Haven't you seen my book? It's full of pictures.
Well, they do say a picture paints. Picture says 1,000 words, don't they?
That's right.
Then again, I suppose it depends on the picture.
Yes.
Did you change the auto save time, Johnny?
No,
No, okay.
I forgot.
We don't want to repeat what happened last time, do we?
Not really, no. Bit painful, that.
Yeah, just a bit. Did you just save it then? My game's locked up there, but
Yeah, I did. Because you were moaning about it, so I thought, oh, God, I better do it.
oh, well, moaning about it. I was asking a question.
Yeah. Now, as I was saying, before you come over here, it would be a good idea if you jump into the fertiliser and fertilise the first 2 fields. I know you didn't know there was 2 fields, but there is 2 fields. If if you fertilise them and then come over here to seed, would be better.
I'll take it under advisement.
Thank you for that. You're generous to a fault. Oh, wait a minute. You're
I
just a
am.
fault.
I'm definitely generous to a fault. So do you not fancy fertilising this field then?
Huh? Well,
Do you not? What?
well, depends. You can fertilise all three and forget about seeding if you want. And Gizmo could take over seeding, but then you'll have to start rolling before you do anything else. You know, so
Yeah, they've all been rolled, John.
not this one hasn't, because it hasn't been seeded.
No, but other than that one,
Ah,
the rest of them are virtually all done. I've done half of the one that Brummy's seeding already.
yeah, that's right. So if Brummy starts fertilising the first two fields, the one beside the pigs and in front of the pigs, the little field, it'll be Gooderah, won't it?
It might be good, yeah.
And then you
Might
can
be.
come over here and start seeding. By that time, Gizmo will finish rolling in and he can fertilise that field while he waits for you to seed this one.
He's got it all planned out, hasn't he, Gizmo?
Yeah. That week off has rejuvenated the old organisational ability.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Did you notice the one thing though?
Was that
He never actually said what he'd be doing.
I'm taking care of the beer factory.
That's it, mate.
Yeah, but yeah.
He's trying to get the water to come out.
Yeah, I've had that trouble for a while now. Happens when you get old.
Yeah, I'll be old one day.
He's probably going to pop down there with a catheter.
Mhm.
See, Klein's testing that new CCS 101, that,
Emerald.
which looks
Coast.
pretty tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the PDA image I saw, it doesn't look like anything like Emerald Coast. The
Well,
original.
no, it doesn't look like the original, but then it has got sort of like the forest is still in that top left corner, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
But only it's like half a normal sized map now. So that's going to take some.
Yeah. Didn't he make it a 4x? Hey, Matt?
It is a 4x.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's made it a 4x. But I mean, some of the details he's put in it's just amazing. And apparently, it's going to have a water plane that goes up and down with the rain.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Been
okay.
done
Which
before.
I guess Andy may maybe give him a hand with that. Maybe.
He would have done because Andy's done it before.
Yeah.
Done it in 17.
Has
But there was,
No,
there was a few little bits and pieces
Yeah.
that he's added, and he's got quite a bit of his own. Production stuff,
Yeah.
like making the compost and all that. That's all back.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't wait, to be honest, to get hold of it. 'Cause it does look pretty interesting, especially that run-down farm at one end,
Oh, okay.
and beside it is like a no man's land area.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got to cut the trees down and stuff, and put your own fields
What
in. and bobs.
What are you unhooking the tractor for, Rummy?
so I can go and pick up the sprayer.
The sprayer's got its own tractor.
Sprayers in the JCB, Brummy.
JCB's the
Oh,
sprayer.
okay. I didn't know.
Are you liquiding? You liquid? fertilised, didn't you? And you just used the red thing for lime.
Yeah, just
Uh,
using that for lime at the
okay.
moment. I did find out
Okay.
though that solid fertiliser is cheaper than liquid fertiliser.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I always use. I only use the sprayer for herbicides.
Yeah,
I
but
normally run.
which is what we're
the-
going to have to do anyway. All these fields will have to be weeded because there's going to be weeds. Because I'm I'm cultivating over weeds at the moment. I'll pop back up.
I normally run the green and orange solid fertiliser because it's got 42 metre.
Talking of Andy, how is he? Have you spoke to him
Yeah,
recently?
he's okay. Yeah, I spoke to him last time.
Oh, okay. It's his birthday soon, isn't it?
Is he all settled down now, Johnny?
Nah, not really.
No,
Still a bit up in the air.
or he's still not.
Oh, there.
Did he find himself a job?
I'm not sure. We don't talk about work much.
Oh right, okay, mate.
Yeah, it's his birthday soon, and is it next month?
Not sure, mate.
I
I have
thought it
no
was
idea.
April.
I don't even know when my daughter's birthday is.
I thought you was going to say you don't even know when your own is.
Well, I barely know mine. I remember my mother's birthday. I remember my birthday. I remember mother's birthday, my birthday, my dead daughter's birthday. And that's it.
No.
Don't know anyone else's birthday, and I always get told off. Oh, thanks for the
Yeah, mate.
happy birthday message I got from you. When's your birthday? Last week. Well, I don't know this
Shit.
shit.
6 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like that. I'm terrible with
Look,
birthdays.
I can't remember names. Lucky to remember my own. And then you expect me to remember... Oh, I remember my first wife's birthday. God knows why.
Well, my mum and dad, they were born exactly a month apart.
Oh, were they? Well, that makes it easy.
Yeah.
Pick the
Well,
bit,
it does, yeah.
pick the period in between, and wish them both a happy birthday. Save time.
Yeah, well, I would if I could. But they're not around anymore, so...
No, neither am mine.
But yeah, my mum's was on the 11th of July, and my dad's was on the 11th of August.
Oh, yeah. Don't know my
Well,
dad's
both
birthday.
born the same year as well, both born the same year.
Oh, yeah. I've got a vague recollection it could be in February, but I'm not sure. My mother's is in May the 31st. My dad's, I don't know.
Birthdays in my house were brilliant. Dad's was 16th of June, Mum's 17th of June. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Like, was it last year or the year before when you all went out for for a meal or something, didn't you? Well, my brother, his birthday's on the 7th of May, and his son is on the 8th of May.
Didn't you fill the fertiliser spreader
Yeah.
up before you came out? Jesus Christ.
Doesn't need filling up.
It's only 67% full. You'll be out.
You stop complaining.
Would I do that? I never complain. I don't know what you're on.
Oh
It
no,
never
you'll never stop. No. If I run out, I will get more.
Uh-huh. Of course you will.
green, Brunny.
Say again, mate.
Did you're all green?
Yeah, it's going green
Uh,
nicely.
This field I'm on now is orange. Yeah, Porsches was on the 19th, weren't it? All on the same, all in the same month, weren't they? Yeah, she's giving a nice green colour as well. Can't be bad.
Nothing like a nice green.
Does Johnny have that horrible T word, losing his memory? Yeah. Well, it is selective memory. Yeah, I think.
Of memory.
Well, no, it can't be because he hasn't got a memory at all. So selective or otherwise.
I've never been good with names. At all. Or dates.
Neither have I, Paul.
No.
Oh, look, see, now I'm only on 56%. Who'd have guessed that using it would have made it go down?
I know. Unusual. I
Hmm.
thought it'd make it go up, mate.
Well, this is yellow at this end of the field.
Ugh.
Must be
What have you
clay.
done to it, mate?
Do you know what, as well? If you put slurry on certain bits, you get a better colour
You will, yeah.
for some reason. Over putting dry or liquid.
Yeah. But, you know, price-wise, slurry and manure are still more expensive, even if you use it yourself.
Even if you get it yourself.
Yeah, even if it's off your own cows, for example.
More expensive.
Because most maps, not all of course, you can sell the slurry and the manure.
Yeah, but we used to bung the manure and the slurry into a BGA.
Yep.
And then spray the digestate.
Yep. And you're
Which
even
had the
better
same
off to
effect.
sell the digestate.
Which had the same effect as spraying
Yeah, slurry.
slurry.
Yeah, but you're even better off.
You already had the money out the BGA.
Yep. You're better off selling it back to the BGA or wherever the slurry, the digestate gets sold.
You automatically forget somebody's name if you haven't spoken to them for more than 2 months.
I automatically forget someone's name as soon as I walk away.
Wow. Yeah.
Even while I'm in the same conversation with them after they introduce themselves.
Now, I'm not really that good at remembering names, but I'm good at remembering faces. I'll never forget a face.
Yeah, faces I'm good with. Yeah, that's not a problem.
I mean, there are a few faces I'd like to forget, but you know.
Yes.
I find it weird with this how it doesn't actually do the whole of the field, but because you'll go over it and it'll miss little bits, but it's still all done.
Yeah, it does the same with the line. Solid fertiliser,
What's it
slurry,
loads?
does it always.
I know, yeah, but I find it weird.
I do too.
That's alright, then it's not just me.
Yeah, you end up doing the whole field and you look at the field and you go, oh, I missed that bit over there. So you run over there to do it and nothing happens. That's it. It's
I
considered
thought I
done.
remember a face too. A friend asked me if he could borrow money to get a facelift. Now, I don't remember what he looks like and to get the money back. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're mad.
Me too.
Well, we all know you are. Don't have to be mad to know me, but it sure helps. Yep, it sure does. Eric Gizmo, have you spoke to Josh recently?
No, not lately. No.
No, okay.
Yeah,
'Cause I was
that's
just wondering if he'd got him,
That's
if he'd got
for a
himself a
good
new
month.
job yet.
Figuring he might have done because he's still pretty active on Klein's server,
Yeah, I see that.
and he's always asking questions about stuff he's doing on his, I guess, on his server.
Yeah, he was on with us about 2 or 3 weeks ago, weren't he? And he said he hadn't got a job now.
That was before Christmas, bro.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Was he?
Yeah,
Wasn't
that
2
was
or 3
before
weeks
Christmas
ago.
when he said that.
It's
Or
like
it might have been just after Christmas.
Really? Are you sure?
a month,
He got
month
laid
or
off-
more
he
ago.
got laid off at Christmas, yeah.
It's over a month ago that he's played with us.
Mm,
Because I haven't
I
been.
could have sworn it was like 3 weeks ago, 2, 3 weeks ago. He came in with us.
No,
Yeah.
because 1 week ago Johnny wasn't here. The week before,
Yeah.
just the three of us and Jamie.
Yeah.
Before that, he wasn't on. That's 4 weeks. I'm
Mm.
pretty sure it was just after Christmas. like middle of January when he said that he got laid off.
Was it?
And he said
No,
he wasn't looking, or he was looking. He had an interview, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he said.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jamie.
Good day.
Oh God, no. Hello.
Be on for a few minutes yet, or what he's doing?
Yeah, we're
Couple of
still here, mate.
seconds.
Tony?
Well, it's yeah. Gonna
Yeah,
be
we're on here for a while, yeah.
All right.
Barely
It's,
started.
Barely started. What have you been
Well,
doing?
Right,
Wow.
Well, Johnny hasn't. Johnny's only just started.
That's nasty.
I didn't hear you say that it weren't true, though.
Alright. Well, I didn't say that it wasn't true. I just said it was nasty.
Exactly. See, I don't lie. Maybe it's wider than that.
Yes. How was your day, mate?
That was pretty good.
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 Somebody new for Johnny to have a moan at now, anyway.
Have a what now with? What?
I said somebody new for you to have a moan at instead of keep moaning at us two.
I don't moan. I haven't moaned in
No,
many years.
No different mods or anything, is there?
Not
just
since we played,
update.
mate.
Just update barrel storage and precision.
Yeah, we played Chilliwack a couple of days ago, so nothing's changed in a couple of days.
No.
Old home. It's the one. Yeah, this field's a bit yellow as well.
Is it a mellow yellow?
It must be grey yellow. Must be to do with the
Yeah,
The
there's
soil, yeah.
Would be the soil.
I would say that's more of a light green.
Light green? It's nowhere near green. What's the matter here? Gonna borrow my glasses?
Yeah, no, it's sort of a very light green to me too. If I look at the soil map,
Maybe it's your stream then.
must be.
Well, I'm looking at
Light green.
I'm looking at the mini map right there. Let's have a look on the proper map.
Yeah, I'm looking at the precision farming overlay, and it's very, very light green. Sort of a dirty green.
Oh, it doesn't look like that on the mini map.
No. Minimap's slightly different, eh?
No, that's probably because you're supposed to be looking at the nitrogen and not the pH.
What do you mean?
Look at
Yeah,
the
I'm
nitrogen.
I'm looking at nitrogen.
That is not green. The bottom corner was green. That is
Yeah.
not green. That's yellow.
It's a browny green. pH is really good, but the nitrogen is shite.
It's yellow.
It's a browny green. On the escape menu it is.
Not the one I just looked at here tonight.
Yeah, it is. Uh, uh, uh.
So you shouldn't really be fertilising in the rain, should we?
Yeah, not in real life you wouldn't, but this isn't
No.
real life.
But not even dry. Wouldn't you put dry on in a?
No, because if it
No.
rains too much, it's just going to wash it away, isn't it?
It'll wash it away if there's too much rain. You could do it
Can
on.
I still fertilise where you haven't rolled?
Yeah,
Do what, mate?
yeah, you can.
Can I fertilise where you haven't rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
Yeah, that's
That's okay.
It's just going to change the colour of it. But it's still going to be differentiable
Yeah, yeah.
between where I've been and where I haven't.
You made yourself sound clever then, Gizmo.
Oh, thanks, Mummy.
With your big long words.
Yeah.
Almost.
It's 38 actually. Yeah, we can still see the difference. Can't
Yeah. I see you still haven't moved this bale, Johnny.
No, you haven't. You're in charge of doing that.
No. I was in
Yeah.
charge of moving the bales off the other fields that you told me about.
and the
I
forest.
told you about that one.
You did not. Yeah, I even had to drive through the forest.
Yes. It was a forest fire. Forrest Gump's sister.
Who was that just running around the field then?
What was I?
Oh, it was you. Oh, okay.
Trying to get my load in a little better, a little quicker from these spots.
Yeah. You might have to just delete the shader cache.
I did the other night after the update.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's why I'm just right now kind of running around. It's kind of loading, bringing stuff back into screen.
What's that do then, Brummy? Deleting that.
Well, it takes all the all the settings for the maps that you play.
Right.
It keeps them all in the memory. So if you delete it all, it clears the map. So like if there's you've got glitches in the map where you're driving around and it's all stuttering, it reloads them. So it's supposed to work
sort
better.
of resets the default or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, that might be what I need to do to get rid of all the bloody problems with this map. I never even thought about doing it for myself. I tell other people to do it, but I never think of doing it
I
myself.
bloody well told you last week to do it. You said, nah, it's alright.
No, you did not.
I
You
said, well, I'm
little
going
liar.
out. I'll be right back. I'm going to delete my shader folder and I'll be right back.
Oh, then. No, I mean all the problems I was having before.
Oh,
You know,
before the problems. The problems you had before
Yeah,
the
the
problems.
problem I was having before the problem. Yeah,
Ah, I see.
before I knew it was a problem.
Yeah.
Any jobs you want done?
Yep, start seeding, mate.
Planter at the top. What are we putting in?
Yeah. What are we putting in? Oh, that's a loaded question.
Just keep pressing Y until I get something I like, or
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's said
Why
that
not?
right.
We got loads of barley, so we don't need any more of that.
No.
Is this fertilizer or herbicide?
Did you fill up the last time, Brummy?
No, it was already full last time.
Soybeans,
Oh,
mate.
liquid fertilizer. Okay.
soybeans?
Yeah, soybeans. Brummy, don't fertilise where it hasn't been seeded.
Pardon me?
Duh.
No, if you're thinking about fertilising the cultivated ground, don't do that. Wait until it's all seeded.
That,
There isn't any.
I'm on the other field at the minute.
There
Yeah, I
isn't
know.
any that hasn't been seeded.
Yeah,
So
the
I'm
big field.
I'm doing field 19, the big field right by the farm.
Yeah, but that's. We're still doing the other three that we've already done.
Just in case Brummy was finished and he thought about coming down here to this field.
No, he's refilling.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, it would be pointless anyway, Johnny.
Why?
You can't fertilise soybeans.
No, I know that.
So
could,
why'd you bloody tell me then?
But you could fertilise cultivated ground, which would be a waste of fertiliser.
Well, it would be, yeah.
I was just making sure that's what I was saying.
You forgot, didn't you?
No.
Yes, you did.
Did I forget that? No.
Okay, we believe you.
I wouldn't.
No, I don't really. I just said it to make you feel better.
Ah. I don't feel any better. So that's a
Oh,
lie.
it don't work. It never worked then.
Yeah, just a lie.
I wanted to make you feel better. It's not my fault you didn't feel
Fully.
any better.
How has Brummy been? I don't know, mate. He's just been Brummy.
I've been good, mate. Thank you.
Same old Brummy. Moan and groan.
Yeah. Of course. Would you have it any other way?
No.
There you go then.
You're the only one who gives me any competition.
Yeah, that's it. Johnny not watching his chat.
I am
Exactly.
so. I always watch my chat. When I'm looking at it, I watch it. I don't look at it very often.
No. Really? We didn't
know,
know
it's a
that,
shock.
did we, guys?
It's a bit of a shock, I know, I realise that.
Yeah.
Not much of a shock.
No.
Uh-huh.
Front page of the Sun. Johnny doesn't watch his chats.
Yeah.
Shock horror.
Oh, it must have been a what do you call it the other day? A slow news day, because they spent 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes on national news talking about a dead cat.
Dead cat.
Yeah,
Really?
a cat died, and because he was like 108 years old in human years, they thought it was newsworthy.
It was a hunter.
So they
yeah.
spent. Yeah.
So what was that in cat years, Rummy?
Did they have a state funeral
They
for
say
it?
that?
They might have said it. They might have said the cat years, but I can't remember what it is. But it's isn't it supposed to be like one
No idea, bro.
one cat year for 7 human years or something?
No, that's a dog.
Well, I don't know. I've never had a cat.
I have,
I
but
don't know how
I
long
don't think
cats
it's the
live.
same. I think it's different.
How many years?
I've joined Rummy's Twitch, but I can't find my password. Ah, okay.
Can't find his password for Twitch.
No.
Twitch.
Yeah. But yeah, they thought it was newsworthy enough to spend 15 minutes talking about it.
Oh, I agree with them. I would have been on tender hooks, on the edge of my seat watching that program.
Right, do you want me
Yeah,
to? Do you want me to come over there and roll, or do you want me to come over there and seed?
Might as well seed, get it seeded, and then a couple of you can, or two of us, can roll. Get it seeded first.
Yeah, you changed that pretty damn quick, didn't you?
No,
See how the mind works, so can't you, brother?
Yeah, you can.
yep.
I'm gonna put the rollers in the pig area, because that's where my seeder is. Oh no!
What you done?
Oh, the lag. Thought I was going to end up.
Oh,
I was lucky.
it was looking.
Massive lag.
Massive lag. Not a little bit of lag. Massive.
Yeah, no, it's been massive all night. I thought I
Oh,
was getting
because of
Lucy.
shader cache.
I was going to say if you deleted your shader cache.
It hasn't been, well, it was a bit iffy to start with, but it's got a lot better, but now it's just out of the blue.
And is it just me, or does anybody else think that Jamie's accent's got a bit of Irish in it?
Definitely.
It is, isn't it? That's how it sounds.
It's just you, mate.
No.
Irish.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought that when I first heard him, Rummy.
So, yeah, well, actually, I thought when I first heard him, I thought he was Irish until he said he was Canadian.
Then when he said Canadian, I thought, oh.
There's definitely a twang of Irish in there, isn't there? Have you ever been to Ireland, Jamie?
No.
No.
Yeah,
I've been to the United States once, and that's the only time I've been out of the country.
But he lives on an island, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so.
Maybe it's an island accent I have.
Yeah.
Nice one, I like that.
Quality, mate. Yeah. No, I was just thinking that, you know, maybe back in the day, bro, I mean, there was a lot of Irish moved there.
Oh, there was.
On the
Right,
island. You know what I mean? And the twang just
Yeah.
stays.
Yeah.
Same as
Maybe. Yeah.
Same as Australia. There's a lot of Irish over here. Same with the US, but the Irish went to the US for a different reason.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, don't you know your history? World history.
Why did they go to the US?
They were forcibly taken to the US.
Oh, right, okay.
Slave trade. They were
It was
sold
a-
as slaves.
Really?
Yes.
The Irish were?
Yes.
Wow. Didn't know that.
There's a big Irish community in New York, I know that. Because New York has the biggest St. Patrick's Day parade outside of Ireland.
Yeah.
A lot of firefighters, a lot of police in
Yeah.
New York are Irish.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I get any Irish blood running in me.
To be honest, it doesn't sound like it at all.
It really does.
Says the
With some of the words, not all the time.
Yep.
It's not all the time. It's just with some words.
You're going to
when you
make him
speak, they-
self-conscious now. You know, he's going to
What?
be thinking to
I'm
himself.
not saying it's. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Oh,
Sure.
bless my Barney Stone, I'm driving a green tractor. What do you expect?
Yeah.
I actually like the Irish accent. I think the Irish
Yeah,
accent's
it's
brilliant.
good, isn't it? Yeah, I like it too. I like the Scottish accent. It's one of my favourites.
I've got a buddy of mine. He's a salesman. He's Irish, and he's got a very thick tongue. And I have to be talking to him in person to make him out because I almost got to see what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Scottish girlfriend once, and I could not understand a damn word she said.
That's different. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Well, no. Well, no, because we didn't do much talking, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like, I'd be going away somewhere and she'd say something, I'm like, yeah, I'll see you when I come back. Not a clue what she said.
He might have proposed to you once, and you wouldn't have known.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
He could be so lucky.
But I mean, even my own auntie, she had a proper thick black country accent. And I don't know if you ever heard of Enoch and Eli
Yeah.
off the radio.
Yeah.
You try and listen to what they say, and I'll tell you something, it's nigh on impossible to
Yeah.
understand them.
Yeah.
And I could not understand a word she said.
I can't remember who they were. They're not very common to me, but they were two Scottish comedians. And they did the lift joke. You know, about the lift with the voice activation code in it? That was so bloody funny. Because the lift was all voice operated. And they got into the lift.
Right.
The doors closed. And of course, it was one of them newfangled voice command lifts. And it spoke American English. You hear these really too thick accented Scottish people trying to get it to go up, down, open the doors, do something. God, it was funny. It was bloody hilarious.
I hate all these AI things, you know, like the text to speech to text and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
They're a waste of time.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either.
I mean, some of them now are better than they used to be, but yeah. And Dragon was the first one, I think, wasn't it?
Yes, Mo.
Yo.
What are you planting?
Oh, God.
Apricots?
Barley.
Yes.
You were the one that said we don't need barley. We've got heaps of barley.
No,
Don't need
yeah,
barley.
I forgot to swap it over when I jumped.
If you run
What have we
over
got to
it,
do now then?
if you run over it, it should overdo
Well,
it.
let's see then.
Thingy.
Let's see.
It should.
It might not.
No, it mightn't,
bet
but
it
it should.
I bet it don't. Here we go.
I just jumped to the map. Said, "Oh, we get a nice two-color, two-tone field here."
Yeah,
Yeah.
two-tone field. Is that doing it?
Let me have a look,
It is,
mate.
is it?
I don't think so.
Where are you up the top?
Here we go. No, I'm just starting now. Where I cutting off. I've only done this bottom edge. The rest of it was done by Jamie, going upwards. You have to recultivate it, haven't you?
Yeah, it's not changing. I don't think.
No, keep going,
Well,
mate.
no, it
Takes a while.
it won't change. It won't change, Johnny, because it's not a direct drill.
No, if it's not a direct
Oh,
drill.
it's not a direct drill. It won't do it. Yeah, no, you're stuffed.
I'll leave that.
Either
then.
that, or we just
I'll
no.
leave
Keep
that.
going. Keep going. Do
What
that.
do you mean keep
Do
going?
what you've done there. Do that in barley.
Hang on.
Otherwise,
He's
it's a waste
changed
of
it now.
seed, and then it's a waste
He's
of fuel.
changed it now.
Hey,
He's already changed it.
No, but
No,
I haven't done any, Brummy.
he hasn't done any. Just
Oh,
put it back
okay.
to
I've
barley
only
and
gone
finish.
back over. Oh, that is a work of art, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
Isn't
isn't
that
it?
pretty?
That is a work of art. That field should have been separated like that anyway.
Oh, definitely.
It should have been. So I want to go back to.
Oh yeah, just do all that one side, barley.
Yeah, do that
Yeah, I
side in
just-
barley. Otherwise, we've wasted money there. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's fine, mate. It'll
Not
do.
wasted money. It's amazing how much I'd done before anyone noticed, though, isn't it?
Well, I wasn't looking. I was busy.
Yeah, me
What
too.
happened to the management? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, exactly.
What management?
Keeping under his, keeping in his tractor. That's what happened to the management.
Yeah.
No,
So,
I'm not in the tractor.
He weren't even off making coffee, was he?
Ah,
No.
I'm thinking about it.
Well, that's what must have put him off then, because he was thinking about coffee.
It's the barley. It's the barley we need for the brewery, isn't it?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
if
it'll
the
be
brewery's working now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we still don't know that, do we?
Oh, not working?
Well,
we
can't
No,
get
the
water
water
in it.
can't fill it up with water.
don't get any water in it.
Can't get any water into it.
We figured it had been upset by the update.
How come you
Yeah.
have? It shows you're producing and selling, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's still producing. It's working, but I can't tip water into it. You know, we got the truck down there, the beer truck, and you know we made that little ramp going into the water there,
Yeah.
and I took about half a dozen or 10 loads when we first bought it.
Yes.
Brummy tried earlier to do it, and it won't unload. It'll load, but it won't unload.
Yeah, and he tried to say it was me doing it wrong until he got in it himself and found out he couldn't do it.
And now you know I got to go try.
Yeah, that's it.
Because it's the same truck and everything we had before.
Yeah,
Or same tanker.
See, because you get the symbol that comes up and it says start overloading water,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you press it and it just keeps on flashing back on. So you press I and then the symbol just comes up again and nothing comes out of the tanker.
yeah.
Something in an update broke that then?
I'd say.
Yeah. Stands a fair chance. unless it could just be that that truck and tanker combo
That-
got broke in the what's it?
in the
Try
update.
just a normal.
And
Yeah, try a normal. What's it?
Game one, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Try
lease a
and go.
small trailer at the water trailer and try it, I guess, yeah.
No, I never thought of that when I was actually doing it.
You were watching an hour ago on the stream. I'm surprised.
Oh.
Yeah. Need a poke button. I know it's Doc. Nah, I ignore Rubber Burner just like I ignore everyone. I'm an equal opportunity ignorer. I'm not sexist like that. But you never replied to me anyways. I didn't because I was busy. Can't you see I'm busy? Jeez. Still here. How's Brummy been? I answered that. You joined Brummy's Twitch. I answered that. Doc, look at your chat. I know you're Doc. But he'd read his chat if Rubber Burner was in. No, I wouldn't. I've replied to that. Need a poke button. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm surprised Brummy isn't watching Johnny's chat for him. He usually does.
Yeah,
Which I
I've
think
been
I was
busy.
watching an hour ago in the stream. I was behind. But you never replied to me anyways. I did, and I did, and I did.
Hold on.
I know my
Paul,
Twitch password.
Paul E is not.
I'd be on Brummy's stream. He always chats to his viewers. Ha ha ha. No, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
I always do. Yeah.
No, he doesn't. That's a lie.
No, it's not.
It's all porky
No, it's
pies,
not.
that is. Nah, it's a lie.
No, it's not.
Yeah, porky pies.
So hold on. That Paul E is Doc.
Yes, mate.
I didn't actually know that.
Oh, well, now you do.
I do. Yeah.
You legend. Now,
I know then. Yeah.
I'm a bit pissed off now. That's not fair. Yeah, you can't use that. Well, that's way too dear.
Don't use it then.
What are we
No,
buying?
Use something you can use.
None of these. They're all too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Way too expensive. Can't use that. Feck.
He's on his
Oh, look what's on his-
phone.
Green John Deere's there.
He's on his phone, yes. Yeah, we could do with a good
Oh.
John Deere.
How can you
The whole-
use the word good and John Deere in the same sentence?
The whole world could use a good John Deere. They're still waiting.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Are we buying another tractor, are we?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I
I
don't
thought,
think. Can't afford it.
I thought all you were buying was leasing a tanker.
No,
Yeah,
the
that's
person
what-
down at the bloody factory should be doing that. Ah, for Christ's sake. Ah.
Factory, you're the bloke at the factory. I thought the bloke at the factory was
Why is
seeding, wasn't he?
why is the Zion down? Why is the case down at there at the shop?
case. Not guilty. I've never been in it.
Yeah, our case is down
No.
at the shop.
Well,
No idea.
Probably waiting for the water trailer
Oh,
in
could be.
anticipation.
Yeah.
Oh,
it knew.
shut up. I'm doing it now.
Anticipation.
Christ almighty.
The water trailer
Jeez,
brought
complaint.
to the beer factory.
Blah, blah, blah. Complain, complain,
Yes.
complain. Okay. This is the default Duva. I'll buy the default Duva. No, I won't. I'll lease it. One default Duva leased. I want to congratulate Brummy on his mods. I use them on my console games. You do?
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Brummy has mods?
Yes.
Mod map, hasn't he?
I've got several mods out on Model.
Have you?
Really?
Yeah.
What else have you
Yeah.
got?
I've got a sheep pasture. I've got a cow pasture. I've got
yeah.
The map?
I've got the map itself, yeah. And I've got some
You nearly done, Jamie, or do you want
prefab.
to swap to soybean and come and...
Just the little
Oh,
patch
okay.
in the bottom of the field's all I got left.
No, you've got that other
prefab
field, Jamie.
that's on Chilium.
What's happening with 18?
That's Jamie's going to put soybeans in it.
18.
I think it's 18.
Yeah, down below.
The very bottom field. So do you want me to jump down and do that?
Well, yeah, if you want to, if you're finished with
okay.
barley, but don't forget to change it.
I've changed it already in anticipation.
Where the hell am I going?
You're going back to the brewery, aren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Or you're
Gonna-
going to get some water and then going back to the brewery?
Yeah, I'm going to the brewery. I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee.
Yep.
It's always
The
dodgy.
sheep pasture is great. A smaller version of the same one would be a good update. Apparently, that would be a good update.
Smaller version. A
Yeah.
smaller version.
Yeah, smaller version. Like, you know,
great
You're-
update, yeah.
Your viewers who smoke, Brummy.
Listen to your viewers, Brummy.
yeah, he wants one with 5 sheep.
You got to get off. You got to get off the mat tonight and just get straight into reducing it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm wondering if he means the size of the actual physical size of it, Brummy, or whether he actually means the numbers.
Ah, right, okay.
You know what I mean? Whether he wants one with less sheep or whether he wants one with less hectares.
Or, yeah, possibly both.
Smaller pasture, holes and hole. He wants both.
He wants both.
Yeah.
So there you go, Brummy. You need to do the reduced size.
Most of the bloody things are too small anyway. What do you want a smaller one for?
My question is, why do you want sheep?
Well, I know.
Let's go to the root of this problem.
I mean, even a
And
hobby.
I've got a sell point that I thought Johnny might have put on the map, one of our maps at one point, but he never did.
What?
My warehouse?
Your
My
warehouse?
sell points? Yes.
You have a warehouse?
You've never put it on any. See, it just shows that you've never done any
Well, I
of
don't
the
know.
mods.
See, if no one says anything, I don't know this shit.
I told you when we were on Estancia St. Carlos. Do you know that warehouse thing that you had on there?
Yeah.
I said, I've got one of them as well.
Well, this thing's
I'm not going to say
empty.
mine. I'm not going to say mine looks better, but
It's working. Must be
This
the
one's
tank.
working, yeah. Have to try
it's
that
got
truck
a bit of
again.
tanker then.
Just a second, I'm going to try something there, John McNair, where you're at.
You don't need 1,000 sheep. It doesn't hold 1,000 sheep.
Yeah, but if you don't have 1,000 sheep, then you're not even a hobby farmer. Those bloody sheep sheds and sheep pastures that giants have got, you wouldn't make pocket money from them, let alone become a sheep farmer. That's just a joke.
Yeah, but it doesn't even hold 1,000 sheep. I think it's only 250.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So if you
same.
don't need 1,000, if you don't need 1,000 sheep, just don't buy 4 of them.
The tank doesn't release water anymore.
No,
Right?
Try
Like
tr-
to studio.
try detaching and reattaching it, maybe. It could got a disease when Brummy was driving it.
Oh, you're a right charmer, you are. Yeah.
Oh, I am.
no, same thing. Do me a favor, Johnny.
Yeah.
Super strength and just tip the front of the truck up so I'm see if it's the tip zone.
Oh, it shouldn't be, but yeah, all right.
Just yours.
Moved since the update, you mean?
Yeah, I'm just.
The update shouldn't have changed the map or that.
There's no update to this though. No.
No. Have you fiddled with the G key, making sure?
Yeah, I'm getting the hit signal, and I've gone through the different, and that's the only one I'm getting it on. And same thing. No, not working. Okay.
You, you really thought that tipping the trailer up would
They
make
thought,
it
they
come
thought
out.
the trigger. They thought the
Yeah,
trigger
might.
might have moved.
Okay.
I was just thinking that maybe that there was an update in this tanker that I didn't know about, and
No.
it changed the.
I haven't seen it, mate. And that tanker set was your suggestion.
Yeah, so it's your fault.
I'm
we go.
on
Yeah, past the fuck over
Maypole
to-
Farm right now,
Hey,
going
just
for
past the fuck over
1,000
to-
cows. Yeah, that's all right. But he had to be-
1,000 cows, yeah.
But if you haven't got a minimum of 1,000 sheep, then you're not trying. I know something. Hang on, that bloody truck that. What's his name again? Rubber Burner did.
Mm-hmm.
Does that have a tanker for the back of it? Probably doesn't.
You talking about the GMC thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that rubber burners?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's one he.
Brigadier.
It's the one he screwed around with. But it's not originally his, no. But he
Well,
did all the
yeah,
work
no,
to
not
it to make it
originally.
work for what we
In 22.
wanted, etc. Yeah. It's not there either.
And then Johnny just kept moaning about it all through the last string.
I never moan, mate.
Yeah,
never mind. Wait a
right.
minute.
What was he moaning about it, Brommy?
There we go.
Everything.
Yeah, there
Looks
is one
quite
for
nice.
the truck. Has someone got time to grab the truck, the GMC, and bring it down?
You know what I mean?
Well, I'm fertilising, so no.
Someone does the work for a living. and
I can because of my tractor's just sitting in the field. I'm done seeding.
we
Oh,
got to do
good.
some rolling, haven't we? Got to do some serious
Thanks, mate.
rolling.
Grab the GMC.
Yeah, some of us are not just part-time farmers.
Drop the body off. Is that a drop body?
Yeah, the GMC is, yeah. And I'll go to the shop and I'll pick up a tanker for it. See if that works.
Get a bottle of milk for me while you're there, will you? I haven't been able to go out today.
Oh, okay. I could do that, right?
Cheers.
Chocolate, strawberry, or just plain?
Ah, just normal milk.
Oh,
Cow's milk.
I like banana milk, banana flavoured milk. Love that.
What, in your coffee?
Not in my coffee, no, you twat waffle.
Well, that's what I want it for.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder what these people, and there are quite a few, what they think. Hang on, I've gone too far because I was daydreaming. Yes. What they think, where they think banana milk comes from, seeing they think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Is there a banana cow that we don't know of that they do?
Well, there might be.
Or pink cows
You
where the
never
strawberry
know.
milk comes from? Yes, it's all a little bit suspect. Poor buggers.
One word for it. That's
Oh,
definitely one word for it.
you got a word
The
for what
work's
now?
down the back, isn't it?
Oh, you Jesus, Jamie, you're down here already. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just fertilising the barley on the field that Gizmo did.
Now that little field was done in soybeans too, wasn't it? Someone said. Field 18. Don't forget
No.
field 18.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done
No,
that.
that's the one. That's the one I'm doing. I'm fertilising the barley part of it now.
No,
Yeah,
18
no,
lower.
that's field 19, Brummy, I had to tell you.
18's the little one down the bottom, Brummy. But it's all
Yeah,
right.
but this is
If you do
this is the only one that was done in barley
yeah,
and soybeans, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
all good.
But I'll do that one as well after I've done this one.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want you to think I was lazy or anything and not doing any work.
Yeah. Oh, that's that thing. Oh. Hmm.
You sound a bit confused, Johnny.
No, I'm not confused. I'm working out a thingy for a what's it.
Oh, okay. What did you say, so then?
I know.
Need a fishing pole here.
Fishing
Yeah, it'd
pole.
be good, wouldn't it?
Yep. Used to do that when we used to go filling tankers the fire hall and slow filling tanker. You'd throw the rod in down to the other end of the dock for a few minutes. So if this works, Johnny, you could sell that truck and tanker we have down there and buy yourself your tractor.
And the flatbed. We've got a flatbed for that thing too.
Oh, yeah. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, mate.
Does that mean you're staying on the stream though, or?
Yeah, because last week we weren't sure. Back in a minute. Oh, no, I've left. What?
No, I'm still here. I'm just going to the toilet and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Jeez,
I
God,
know.
you two, the management on this farm is unbelievable. I'll be back in a minute.
Left.
This is working.
So it's just broken that pack.
Broken the 82 studio stuff, isn't it?
Well, that's a shame.
I'll take it. That's what that was, wasn't it? 82 studio.
Probably. No idea. We don't have to sell it. We don't need to buy another tractor anyway. Not a big tractor. Just debating. Jesus, no. Ooh, flash one, eh?
You putting vines in?
No. I'm just looking. No, we're not putting vines in. I was just looking at the different things for the different whatsits. You know?
The who's it's?
Yeah. Exactly. The who's it, my what's it? Oh no, I don't want a manual. Manual power shift. No, I don't want that. That's horrible. Manual and power shift. Really? Manual. 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 Variable. Might be the go. How many horses is that? Too many. Oh, that's a variable. What's about that? That's a manual. What about that? Oh, that's an automatic, is it? Jesus. Manual. What a tractors here called manual.
Yeah.
Why is that so expensive? 100 years old. Well, yeah. Wait a minute. What are the Zetas worth? Yeah, nah, they're horrible. Alright. Eeny, meeny, not a manual. No. 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 Damn it. Is it that one? No.
Do you want this truck left down here for now to fill up? I put 2 loads of water in, but
Yeah. No, leave it there. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
No, I'm back.
Come back.
That's
Thank
good, mate.
you. It takes a long time earning money on Xbox. There's a
Yes.
solution to that. I've got a solution for that. Don't play on Xbox.
I know. But he can't. He hasn't got a choice at the moment.
Not get
okay.
Brummy. Did they not get Easy Dev?
Probably not because it's
No.
a script, isn't it?
To script.
They don't get Easy Dev.
No.
Right. Well, what he has
No.
to do if he wants to make money on console, you have to go into multiplayer game, set up a multiplayer game, and then come back out and then play it in single player, and it combines all the money from the 4 farms, 5 farms.
yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. You can. There's a mod, government subsidy mod you can download.
Yeah, but that's always been there. But that's a ridiculous. That was just so ridiculously. You made something like £1,000 a minute or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a ridiculous amount. It was a lot easier just to go on multiplayer and just give yourself 2 mil and then start the game.
Yeah.
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 I prefer the challenge over making the money anyway.
Same here, Brummy, but some people just like to do it that way, don't they?
Yeah, but some
Gizmo,
people
don't
like
roll
to
it-
give
don't
themselves
roll
a
it
bit of
yet,
a head
mate.
start. Give
Don't
themselves a bit of a head start. That way.
Brummy, what did you say?
Oh, it's okay. I can see the difference. No, there's a difference in the texture color. I couldn't see where I'd
Well,
do it.
it's the same difference as
Been
I had on the
basically
last
living
one.
at
Brummy.
girlfriend's
Yeah,
house,
yeah,
no
yeah.
room for a PC because she got too much stuff in a little house. Yes, that's the problem with women.
Ah,
They have
right.
stuff like that. Right, now. I'm still buying stuff. That's right. Yes, I'm very
You're
rich. Just, yeah.
You're always buying stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
You just bought that class, have you?
What did I do?
Where's the other roller at?
In the shed. Where it belongs opposite the cows.
Yeah. That's the roller
Oh,
shed.
okay.
But you've got the dirty roller. It's put
Yeah.
away without being washed as usual.
So it'll probably go with my dirty cedar that I just parked in the other barn.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, because I washed mine before I put mine back. Because otherwise people moan at you.
Yeah, Brummy does
No,
that
just
a lot.
John.
He
Just
hates it.
Johnny. Johnny's the one that moans all the time about
Me?
everything.
I've not
All
said
we
a
got to do
word.
mowing, Brummy.
Say that again, mate?
You bought 2 tractors, have you, John?
No, just the one.
What, the class or the other one?
No, the other one. Massey.
Yeah,
I usually
see what
end
it is.
up just trying to mod everything instead of playing the game. Yeah, on the PC, I used to be like that, mate, a long time ago. Play the game for 10 minutes and think, oh, this could be better if I did this. Or, oh, no, I'm going to put this in GE and change that. Yeah. And keep doing that until I get everything just exactly the way I want it. Play the map for about another 5 minutes. Then go, nah, I'm sick of this map. Let's do another one. Very common with me back in those days.
What I usually do is I think of something. I think, oh yeah, that would be good in my new map sort of thing. And then I spend the next 2 days figuring out that I can't do it.
Yeah,
And then I've just wasted 2 days then.
yeah.
Where do you want me to put this sprayer? Back in the same shed as I got it from, or in
Wherever
the,
it lives, mate. Find a place for it to live, and if it lives there, good. Because
Yeah,
someone,
Brummy, you haven't done this bottom.
someone stole the original
Oh,
spot.
have you?
yes, I forgot about that.
I don't think you've done where I am now either.
No, I forgot about that one, mate. That's what I'm just saying. I forgot
And the
about that
field
one.
right. Have you done the field right at the bottom?
Field right at the bottom.
The one to my right.
Field 8.
Field 8.
Yeah, it has.
I'll just.
That
I'm
it
just
has
coming down
docked
to.
there.
I'm just coming down to
I don't
field
think you've
18 now.
I don't think you've done where I am.
18?
Looking at the colour.
Where are you, Gizmo?
I'm just above 70. It's like a little funny bit on the edge of the big field.
Oh, yeah, but that's soybeans. That's soybeans.
And so is 18.
Oh, you don't have to do soybeans.
Oh, yeah, so he's 18. Yeah, sorry, so it is. What about the grass fields? Do you want me to fertilise them?
Do they
Or
need
is it
it?
too late now?
No, not for
It'd be too
field
late.
16.
Cut.
Field 16 can be done. 17's ready to cut, so it's too late. But 16 can be sprayed, mate. Yeah.
$16 can be sprayed.
The one behind the farmhouse.
Bigger.
Yeah, the one that I'm stuck at. I'm stuck in a ditch.
Oh, if only.
Yeah. Oops.
That's what happens when you drive through ditches, mate.
from the front and the back.
Super strength's
Brummy,
still on.
I dropped one off. Oh, here we go.
Oh, don't do that, mate. Not in the cab, it stinks.
I dropped one off.
Cast one of you.
Get yourself out. Drop
Can
the
one
other
of you
one off.
DM me on Discord what days and times you guys play? I'm try to drop in one of these days before I get a job. Okay. You'll have to ask
Yeah.
Jamie because he lives closer to your time zone.
Oh, you're picking it up.
Are you still are you still in New York State, mate? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have that time still listed? Oh yeah, 6:16 p.m. at your joint now. Is that correct? 6:16, 6:17 now.
Yep.
There you go. Right, I'll. We play. When did we start, fellas?
Three hours 15 ago.
Yeah.
3 hours ago. That's when we play, and it's the same on a Tuesday night. And the other times we play is just all over the place, random, just the odd spear of let's play, bugger it, and we go and play. That's usually me and Jamie, and sometimes Gizmo. Not Brummy because he's usually in bed when we do that.
Yeah, sometimes even asleep.
You're asleep. How dare you sleep? We don't do that.
This is not fertilising zone.
Well, then it obviously can't
Is
be.
whoever's done this roller on 180, yeah?
Yeah, I'm working at 0. Yes.
Coming
Okay.
the other way.
If you want to know the angle of the field, if you follow the angle, it's 44.
No, we
Yeah,
So
we
that's not fertilising, mate. Then I wouldn't worry
just-
about it.
No.
we're just random.
It'll want fertilising after we've chopped it. So at approximately 7 to 8 Central Euro time, yeah. Yes, that is correct. Hang on, got to go to the loo. I'll be back.
Central Eastern time, did you say?
Central Europe.
Central European.
Europe.
Well, it's 7 o'clock GMT.
Yeah, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, you usually start about 2:30 my time, which should be 1:30 your time, Paul, or Doc.
Right, well that's that done. So what does he want me to do now? Wait for the boss to come back and crack his whip.
Done a sugar beet contract on the oak, so I had to fill up the sugar beet harvester twice. With diesel.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, is it like it's 18:20 for you now, isn't it? Is that what time it is for you now?
Yeah, it would be for him. 7:20 for me, so it'd be 6:20 in New York.
Yeah. So we're talking like 3 hours, so that's 13.
In
15.
the afternoon.
So 3 o'clock in the afternoon usually for you.
Yeah.
Be earlier than that, wouldn't it, Brum?
Yeah, I think it'd be earlier than that.
It'd be
I'm-
2-ish.
Two, yeah,
He's about 5 hours behind.
yeah. Usually you guys go on
Yeah,
between
yeah.
2:30 and 3 o'clock my time, And that's 1:30, 2 o'clock for his time.
No, he's 4 hours behind. I've got it on my calendar here. So it's Eastern Standard Time. Is
Oh,
18:21.
maybe that's because we've gone forward and they haven't gone back.
Yeah, yeah. We haven't gone forward yet. We go forward next
Oh, we go
weekend.
forward next week. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
They've probably gone forward before us or something.
We did last
Yeah.
weekend.
Right, so that's
Ah,
why,
right,
that's
right.
why they're only 4.
Yeah, see, we're ahead of you.
Yeah.
It's normally 2. No, we have our daylight savings next weekend.
Means they go forward, don't they? Right. Yeah. Spring
Yeah.
forward, fall back.
Well, tomorrow it's what did they call it on the weather?
Spring equinox.
No, not the spring. Well, it might have been, but they said tomorrow we have the same amount of daylight as we have darkness. So like we got 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of
12
darkness.
hours of darkness.
Yeah. But they did say they'd give it a name, but I can't remember what it was. Come on, Johnny, I want to know what to do.
Whose name?
What do you want me to do now? I've finished all the fertilising.
Go down and
Well, at
pick
least I
up the
think I
Massey
did.
Ferguson and the Tedder.
What's the name, Johnny, for the day when there's 12 hours of darkness and 12 hours of daylight? That's what Brum was trying to work.
12 hours of darkness,
Yeah.
the shortest day of the week, a year. Or the longest
No,
day
no,
of the year.
no,
What?
no.
The shortest day, would
No,
it? And it wouldn't
it's
be
the sa-
longest.
it's like an equal amount of time. Like you've got 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of darkness on the same day.
Isn't that like the equinox
yeah.
or something?
Well, maybe that's what it was. Maybe Jamie was right in the first place. Then.
What did Jamie
When he
say?
said it.
I thought it was the spring equinox.
Yeah.
Right.
So I suppose is we've got a Russian, a Latin sound to it.
You're a Russian
Johnny?
Latvian, are you?
No, Latin, mate. Latin.
Oh,
But I don't know where the Russian come from.
Did you buy a weight for this tractor, Johnny?
no.
Well, how come there's a weight at the shop?
Well, bring it back with you, Brummy.
I can't.
Why can't you? Oh, you got
This
no
is
front-
already. It's got a weight on the front of it built. It's built onto it.
That tractor comes with a weight. The weight that's down there is off the John Deere, and I've got no idea why it's down there.
Probably because I picked
Johnny?
something up.
No.
No, it's probably me, Brummy. I probably picked something up while I was down there. That we
Oh,
needed.
I think
And
it
I
ended
took
up
the weight
down
off
there
the
because
truck.
someone picked up the seed tenders. There were two
Yeah.
seed tenders down there, and someone picked them up. That's what happened.
Took the weight off the front, put a thing on each end.
Yeah.
This game really doesn't like you sitting in cab, does it? I don't know what's going on.
Doesn't
with it.
like what, mate?
When you're in cab, mine it jerks all over
Ah,
the place. when I'm
mine only
sitting in
does that
cab.
once at the first. Doesn't really
It's your
jerk
shader
that
hash.
badly, just gives a bit of a jitter, and then it's fine. Ever
Yeah,
after
I get
for the
it
whole
all the time.
session. But the very first time, each session, yeah. I think that's just your misfortune, Rummy. Like your
Yeah.
robot voice. Just saying.
Yeah, I think
Not
I'm gonna
picking
have
on you.
to,
Just saying.
Funnily enough, though, Brummy, you haven't been robot voice for a while.
No.
No, the robot stopped ages ago, actually. Haven't heard it since. There you go. Whatever you did, you fixed it.
I didn't do anything.
There you go. That's what fixes it. When you don't do anything, things get fixed.
Rummy, try and keep on the road, will you?
Well, I was, but there was a car comes right up the side of me, so I had to
Wish you weren't on
reverse
the
it.
road. Otherwise,
Oh no. Speedy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Hi, how you doing?
Shortest and longest are Saltus. Ah, okay. Not the Equinox.
Solstice.
I thought the oh yeah. Shortest and longest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you have the
but the one that has the equal amount, I think, is called the Equinox. That's where the word equal comes from.
no, maybe there you go.
Latin, they're equal.
Well, the summer solstice is
Round
June
eight.
the 22nd and the 21st, Midsummer's Day.
Yeah, but there is no
And then you
such
have the
thing as a
week-
winter solstice.
There is.
Is
It's
there?
on December the 21st.
Oh, I've never heard of a winter solstice. Okay, there you go. Learn something every minute.
Every day's a school day.
Yeah, every day is a
Yes.
school day. Bastard, I hated school. Well, that's a lie. I loved school. It's just that the other kids made me hate it.
Why? Because they were all cleverer than you.
Hey?
Right?
Because of the what?
Because they were all cleverer than you.
No, I was one of the
Probably-
smartest kids in that school at the time.
Oh, you went to school by yourself?
Yep. I did in the end. Get away from it.
You want me to take this one that you're cutting now, John?
That's the one, mate.
Why did you cut all the weeds on the side as well?
Accident. Accidents happen. Johnny's winter
Yeah.
solstice is in June because he lives upside down. Ah, right.
Yeah.
Yes. Wrong button. Wrong button. Stop pressing buttons.
I'm glad it don't just happen to me.
Bloody hell. You be quiet.
Me? I never said a word.
Oh, what's happened here? Jump out.
Johnny.
No,
Was it me? Did I do that?
no, I think my GPS suddenly went a bit funny.
Oh, it does that. It can be a bit of a bloody pain at times.
What have you done now?
The GPS, when it plays up, it's a bit of a pain.
Can be.
Killed this one.
Getting ahead of me again, Brummy.
Why does the grass field say it needs rolling?
Oh, because someone bloody well didn't do it right at the time and stuffed it up. But never mind. We won't mention names.
When it was planted, it never got rolled. You mean?
No.
It was
Then
probably
we
someone
fast forwarded
wanted to
through the
fast forward.
night, not thinking.
Fast forwarded.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and that was my fault. How that you
No, I didn't mention
That does
any
happen a lot,
names. No names were
excuse me.
mentioned in the making of this product. Mainly grass.
Hold on,
roll
1 minute. I had nothing to do with it. You were the one that was messing about with the snow and the rain and everything.
No, I wasn't.
And
I didn't
you-
touch the snow nor the rain.
Yes,
Remember that? We
you
had to jump out, didn't we? 'Cause-
did. We had to
No,
jump out
no,
the game
no,
and
no,
fast
I don't
forward
remember
the
any of
time.
that.
But we
Nah.
tried fast forward in the
La
snow.
la la la
Yeah,
la
and
la
when we
la la la.
when we
not-
came back,
Did you not
half
use
of
a
it was
grass
already
roller, John?
grown.
No, don't remember
Not
any
use
of
a
that.
grass roller.
Yeah, convenient that is, isn't it?
I blame the person that was seeding.
Me.
Can't you use
Yeah.
the grass roller?
No, won't do it. It needs seed rolling, not grass rolling. Two
Much
different
easier to
animals.
blame the person that blame the person that was seeding instead of the person that was actually at fault.
Let me choke in peace, will you? Ah. Bloody coffee.
See, that's what happens when you tell lies.
You choke on your coffee? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Bloody hell. Deadly.
It is.
Ah.
My, I've missed this.
What's that now?
I said, my, I've missed this.
You do, don't you?
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome
Yeah.
back, Jamie.
And I'm not talking about Farming Simulator.
Oh, freaking hell. No, I don't want that shit. Do that to me. I'm a buck. Bloody hell.
What's the matter with you now? What have I done now?
Hey,
What have I done now?
you haven't done anything.
Well, that's a bloody change.
I know, it's about time you've done nothing.
Yeah, because I'm always working.
I didn't say anything about working.
Hey,
Oh,
it's about time I have a rest. I'm going to get in touch with the bloody land registry, I am. Don't know why.
God, this is a shit yield. Who
I
planted
don't know
this
why
grass?
I said the land registry.
What are you doing with the land registry?
I said I'm going to get in touch with the land registry about it. I'm like, I don't know why. I don't know.
Are you down there, are you, Jake?
Yeah, I just started.
Right, okay. We'll go and put this away then.
What about, Johnny, if I ted it first and you cut it afterwards?
Well, I can't help if you're tedding in the wrong places.
I'm
Not
only
my fault.
telling what you've. I'm telling what you've cut, mate.
Yeah. It's obviously the wrong place.
No. I'm following you along the field.
Oh. Oh, this is a horrible year. We're going to have to do something about this field.
Plough it up and reseed it. Can't be that bad. Just
This
'cause you have
was
to mould
ploughed.
it,
It's all
surely.
yellow. It was
This-
ploughed.
This,
It's yellow.
No,
It
but
was ploughed.
surely it's got to be due to the ground or something. Isn't it?
yeah, I don't think it was fertilised.
Yeah, I think
though.
it's just shit
Can't be.
ground. That's probably why we used it for grass, because, you know, grass is grass. Better having shit grass than shit
Are you on 16?
harvest. 16 what?
20.
20?
16.
Where are you
Keep
cutting
a number.
from? 20.
I don't know what you mean by 16, sorry.
Field 16, you pillar.
Oh, the pillock. Yeah, we're on the pillock.
You're on 20.
Yeah,
Silty, clay and loam.
Ah, is it?
yeah, but this field wasn't fertilised or anything either. So
No, it needs a good fertilising after this has been taken off.
It's the nitrogen that's wrong.
So lime.
Yeah, it's the nitrogen. The nitrogen's on orange.
yeah, well, it wasn't lined either. It wasn't. Nothing
No.
was done to this apart from
No,
ploughed.
that's what the problem is. There's nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
rolling.
Alright.
Yeah, it wasn't rolled either or anything.
Oh, I think this field was rolled, mate.
I don't think it was.
I think.
I don't
Well, I
think
could
it
be
was.
wrong.
No,
Doesn't happen very often, but I'll admit it. I can be wrong sometimes.
no, you are right. It doesn't happen very often. You never admit it.
Shut up.
It's been rolled. It's just the
It's been
16 one that hasn't.
Yeah, it was only the edges of
No.
those other strange fields up there
Only
that
the edges,
someone
yeah.
stuffed up.
Yeah.
No names mentioned. Again.
Nothing to do with me. I
You're the
won't
one
be
that told
man
me to
enough
fast
admit
forward
it.
through the night to see if it fixes it.
You was
while
the
you
one
were
that
seeing
broke it in the first place.
La 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 la.
And, and I didn't tell you to fast forward at all.
Oh, come on. I distinctly remember.
Oh,
I
of
have to
course you
rewatch
do,
that
yeah.
stream.
Yeah. Johnny, what did you have for breakfast this morning?
Just my normal toast.
Oh,
Nothing exciting. I would like to say bacon and eggs, but no. Just toast with butter and cheese.
right. We had that for
Same old, same old.
lunch bacon.
Someone's waiting to do something. They could come over and start bailing.
No one's waiting to do anything. We're all
Oh,
busy.
good. Everyone's busy. Shit.
We're all busy tidying and cleaning and servicing.
That's
and
good.
all that,
It's got to be raked first.
putting
Why
away.
does it have to be raked? The baler's got a rake on it.
Was it?
Oh yeah, after I forgot about that.
Ronnie?
Yeah,
Something you forgot about.
yeah.
What happened?
So I forgot about the rake on the baler.
Oh,
And yeah, it's turning the light on. Or pressing the light on.
what are you doing?
What's
Turn the
turning
light
the
on.
lights on? What?
Servicing bit. When I click turn on shed lights, it's not giving me a.
Oh, there's some green stuff on this field. There must be a little patch of good soil on it.
Hmm.
You know what? There's another John Deere weight up here beside the shop.
Why have we got two John Deere weights?
God knows.
Someone must have bought a John Deere weight thinking we didn't
I
have a
never-
John Deere weight.
I never buy stuff, so it certainly wasn't me. And
No,
No.
I never buy stuff
in
either.
the workshop. I've done wrong here. This is turn
What was,
it doesn't
what was
matter.
that, Johnny?
turn on
Maybe
shed
that-
light.
I don't buy anything.
Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe that belongs to one of the demo tractors, but I doubt it. We can use it on one of
Yeah,
the demo
what?
tractors anyway.
Why didn't you just use one of them tractors instead of buying another tractor?
Well, I didn't. I wanted a little tractor. It's always good to have a little tractor on the farm.
I'm glad you bought this one anyway, because I like the massive things.
And if we need to get like a loader for some reason, we can put a front end loader on that. Just a small one to do small jobs.
I do like the massive things.
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, what have you done?
I'm in the workshop trying to service this roller and stuff.
Yeah.
Click when you go up to the spanner, click the button, the light comes on the shed.
Are you pressing R?
Oh, I don't do it. I've got console now.
Oh.
But I just serviced the cedar.
Yeah.
No, ours turning the light on.
Oh, I've never had that problem.
Well, someone want to come and service this thing quick, and then I'll disappear, put it away.
Could you go and have a quick look from me, please?
Jamie's
I'm right here.
Jamie's
Oh.
here. He can
Thank you.
have a quick look.
Gotta turn my.
Move it. Bloody hell.
Hooligan.
You're damned hard on the equipment.
Seeing that, Gizmo?
Oh, what's that? Yeah, same. Wow. Just thought it was me.
You missed a bit
It's
back there,
working.
Brummy.
Working all right earlier because I serviced the cedar. They belong in here, don't they?
I'm just
Yeah.
kind of walking around.
No. Dee.
Yeah. So do you go to this thing here, the spanner, and you press that?
Yep.
Yeah. The vehicle workshop.
What's
Yeah,
it
you
say?
can customise and repair. There you go. I can do it.
Can you? Do me
Yeah.
tractor then.
See the lights going on and off, Brummy?
The
No.
lights going on and off.
Yeah, I can see the lights going on. and off.
That's me.
That's us. That's us clicking on it.
The light
I
switch
can-
and the repair trigger must have
Unless
decided to mate up.
Did you service the roller, Brummy?
Yeah, I've done both of them now, right?
Sure, it belongs.
Mine says R for the workshop trigger right there. Let's move up. Turn on shed lights here. Stand here, Jay. You can stand here where I'm standing. I didn't mean on top of me.
You missed another bit around there.
I haven't finished
Bloody-
yet, Johnny. Bloody hell.
This
Yeah.
is back at the entrance to the field. You kept missing bits.
It's just real
Well,
sensitive where it's
Are you
at.
standing, Brummy?
Yeah.
You're standing there.
If you stand there, see
No,
that.
all
This,
I've got is
Yeah.
look, turn off lights.
yeah, here I've got turn off lights,
Yeah.
turn on lights. But if you move forward a little bit, just to about here,
Yeah,
or
you gotta
actually
yeah,
anywhere over
okay.
this side.
Must have
Very-
been where I was earlier.
be very fine.
Yeah,
that
it's
is very close.
yeah, it's a bit weird.
Right, what we doing?
We all better get back to work. We'll be sacked because the three of us are
Yeah.
standing here turning the light switch on and off.
We're all standing there talking, yeah. Talking on the
Someone
job.
needs to go start bailing.
Bailing. Right, where's the baler then?
Just outside where Brummy left it.
Outside where?
Just here. I'm nearly on top of it. Here.
It's by the jet wash.
I'm looking at it.
That's a bit of a concoction, isn't it?
Yep. Comes with its own Duvalock.
Good job I got a big tractor.
You'll
You
need
want a
it.
big tractor, yeah.
Well,
Use
we've
the
got
use the New Holland. I think it's the biggest horsepower
Yeah.
we've got.
I've been using all night.
The New Holland worked well with it.
Where
That's
where
Where
Field 20.
what? Sorry, where
Well,
what?
over
What
the
where?
one you was on.
Yeah, the one I was on earlier.
Oh, Lord.
You go down, you bloody pain in the backside.
Totally different to the other ones of these I've seen. Because this is a separate entity, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's the one I was using when we was doing the baling last week. You know, when we were doing all the straw bales last week. Well, not last week, the week before, whenever.
Right. No, I've not seen this one before. The ones I've seen, the actual this gizmo is actually part of the bale.
Yeah, I use that in single player.
This is a totally separate item.
We haven't got that on the server. I should put it on the server. I should.
You should.
Jesus Christ, bumpy.
Beast, isn't it?
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a handful.
Well, with that, you can actually get 2 swaths of the harvester in at the same time.
Doesn't like bumpy ground though, does it?
No, it don't.
Missing masses of it.
Duckings, hiya mate, how you doing? Good, good.
Johnny,
Double.
do you have a bale picker upper thing somewhere here, don't we?
Yeah, the big trailer.
Yeah,
I
auto
think
loader.
we're going to need a smaller rake.
Why is that?
Because this thing's missing masses of it.
Too big?
Well, no, it's because it's so long. If it's bumpy,
Yeah,
it just
that
glides
field.
over the top.
Ah,
Yeah, that field when I was harvesting it in the first place, it was really bumpy. It was really bad. It was
well,
bumpy all
we'll
over
have
the place.
we'll have to buy a rake then.
There's
Which one do you
you
suggest?
you don't need a massive one, Johnny,
No,
because
no.
it's picking up on one side, but it's leaving the other.
I
Okay.
rake, I'll go down and pick it up.
Okay.
Just open a packet of crisps with both hands and no pain for the first time in a month. I'm hoping it's a good sign. Yeah, I hope it is, mate. Are you doing any other mowing, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm on another field mowing right now, mate.
Which one are you on?
This one.
Oh, okay.
Not the other one, this one.
Okay. Yeah, makes perfect sense.
We're going to have to dump lime and fertiliser on these fields of tuna. This one's all yellow, no green on it at all.
Fingers crossed my back will come off in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, all being well, mate.
Would the class rake be too wide because it's all a 4 independent hinds?
Yeah, you don't want it. You probably want
I
something
don't
about 8
think-
metres.
I think you only want something with 2 wheels, Jamie.
Yeah, about
Okay.
8 or 9
You don't
metres.
want anything too big because what it's leaving is half the width of this machine.
Yeah.
Just
I
get a
would
dual
say just get one of the small ones just for that field.
Oh, well,
that
you might
field.
need it for this field too. This field's quite bumpy. Hit my head
Yeah,
on,
but
the, on the top of the tractor a few times. Bouncing around.
Slow down. What did I say? Loud?
Yeah,
Sorry.
slow down. Mind you, don't tell him to slow down. Bloody hell, if he slows down any more, you'll stop.
Do you want the Vermeer 8.5 33 toe behind, or do you want the Samaz
Which one?
traditional rake? The Samaz 8.4 meters, it's your traditional rake, or do you want the Vermeer one that funnels into the middle? Like,
It's
Oh, the
only,
V-rake.
yeah,
How
only
wide's the
little bit-
V-rake? 8.5 metres.
8.5.
That might be too big, you know.
Well, the
8 meters, yeah.
the other one, the Samaz, the two spool is 8.4, where you're down
Yeah.
to 3.4s and 3.7s.
Try, I tell you what, we'll lease them. See which is the best. Lease them both. And bring them up to the farm and we'll see which one's best. How about that?
Yeah.
We'll have a rake standoff.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have a raker. We'll have a raker.
A rake off, yeah. Nothing like a good
Well,
rake off.
we've got the Great British Bake Off. We'll have the Great Farming Sim 22 Rake Off.
Yeah.
Shame you can't run this thing without extending it.
Right?
Yeah,
Shame you can't run this without what?
Extending
there's
it.
extending it, you know, because
Extends automatically when you unfold.
oh, actually, you can
because
change the size.
change the size of
Hold
it.
on,
Make it a smaller
Yeah.
rake. Make it a
you
smaller
can change
rake.
the size.
Try
of
that
it.
as well first. Try that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. hang on.
First,
Take it to the workshop.
Oh, you've already
yeah,
did
it's
that.
all right,
He's already-
Jamie.
he's already
Just
brought
bring
it.
them up here. Go to the workshop and change it to a
To
smaller
the
rake.
workshop.
Yeah,
Oh, you can't do it.
You can't do it in the field. No, sorry.
Well, what kind of bit of kit is that? You can't get your spanner out and just adjust it.
No field spanners are allowed.
That's crazy. You'd think it
enough.
was a bit of John Deere kit, wouldn't you?
We have enough spanners on the field as it is. We don't want any more.
Yeah, the one using the mowers for a start.
Love it.
Definitely
So
sounds
I
dirty.
could probably go and take this down a peg or two.
Yeah, take it down to the smaller size, mate, and see what it's like. I think the smallest size is like 8 metres or less.
I think you should take Johnny with you because he's taking down a peg or two, right?
No pegs want to be taken from me, thanks. I need all the pegs I've got. Oh, Jesus!
Don't mind me.
You do realise that my
Insurance.
my mirrors
He's
are
not
only painted
insured.
on.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Poor little Massey. You've caused me to T-bone it twice now.
Yeah, you did. Oh. You know about my driving skills? Talk about your bloody own. But then again, you've got to have something to talk about, haven't you?
You what now? What are you talking about?
What?
What?
Oh, your lack of driving skills.
I don't have a lack of driving skills.
Yeah, I think you do.
How'd you go, Gizmo?
Every now I'm doing, I'm just finishing off what I'm doing before I go and
Oh,
make it.
Oh, I thought you wanted to change it for the field that you're actually doing.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm on the field at the moment, so I'm just picking up what I can.
Then how will you know if changing it has made it better? If-
Because I've still got all the stuff on the floor.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
you'll be able to pick up the stuff you
And I'll
couldn't.
be able to pick up the stuff I couldn't. And if I can't, then we need another
then
thing.
you won't. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Bit of the old common sense and logic there, Johnny.
No, I don't like that.
Well, what do you expect? You ain't got anything.
No, that's dangerous, that stuff.
Shame actually, because where it works, rocket it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Are you back yet, Jamie?
Oh,
From the farm?
Yeah, I'm down at the other field now with it.
With the
They
rake?
delivered. Yeah.
Okay. Which rake's best?
I
I
had
don't know yet.
I had a
I'm
few
just-
issues with this on the big field. 17. What's the number of that field? I can't remember.
What?
That
What
big field that that I was doing. What number was that?
Oh, I don't know. The one on the hill.
Yeah,
The one on the hill.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed a lot there. I don't think it was the baler's fault herself, but yeah, it could have been. I suppose.
The rake was going straight over it and not picking it up in some
Oh, okay, that would have been the bumps.
places. That's-
Well, if we can find a rake that works alright, we'll get rid of that front attacher. And if I remember, I'll put those other balers on the server. We might trade our baler in on one of them. But, as I said, I am currently using it in a single player game, and it's okay. I'm not overly impressed with it, but it's okay.
If these fields weren't so bumpy, then it'd work great.
Yeah, but then it'd be boring, wouldn't it? If it was all flat, no
Well, not so much
bumps or
flat.
I didn't.
ridges.
No,
Oh.
nobody mentioned flat. Just said less bumpy.
Which is flat.
Well, no, it's not,
No?
because no, because if a field was, they need to be smoothed out. That's what it is. The fields need to be
Smooth.
smoothed out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want it to be less contoured.
No.
No? There's
You can
something.
still have the you
Right,
can
so
still have the contours and the undulations and stuff, and still have smooth fields where the
Oh,
equipment can still work on it.
yeah.
no, I need to put it at
The minimum, smallest.
12 meters.
Is that the
10.3.
smallest? 12 metres, really? No.
10.3 is the smallest.
7.3 metres. 12 metres. Make up your mind.
10.3.
10.3 metres, yeah, try that. See what it's like
Look at
at 10.
the nade back in.
Hey,
Exactly.
what are you doing with your teeth?
What?
I don't think I want to know what you're doing with your teeth, mate.
Well, that's
Not
half the size, Johnny, that it was.
Right, windrowers. Let me see.
20 meters.
In the shop,
20 meters.
10.3, yeah.
It was 20. It was set
smallest.
to 20, I think.
Well, just try it, mate. Put it on 10.3, give it a go. And if it's no good, we'll sell the bloody thing and just use the other one.
I'm gonna leave some of this gizmo for you to
Well,
come back.
I don't think that because like if you're going to use this for picking straw up, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
After collecting things, so
Yeah, I
it's not a
suppose.
bad thing to have,
Yeah.
but we just got to
Especially on some of the bigger fields.
3
Yeah.
before we do grass.
Yeah,
Sorry,
all right.
Jamie.
We'll see how it goes. And if we need one of those other rakes, we'll pick which is the best one and we'll buy one of those and send those two back.
Jamie, what did you say then?
I just left when you come into that field and turn hard right. I left all along that edge to see if it'll
so
pick it
you've
up for you.
done it already. Okay,
I
mate.
tried a few pieces there, yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
But you can see right straight across from me down here. I left that edge in along that
Yeah.
grassy knoll there.
No worries.
Yeah, I'll
Going in
grass
ahead of
it
you.
on.
We'll go in there.
It's not a sniper on it, is there?
It's not a what now?
There's not a sniper on it, is there? On the grassy knoll?
Yeah.
Fabrications. It's the Martians. We all know that.
Yeah, of course we do.
Machines.
That's perfect.
Making it narrower works.
Yeah, that's picking it up then.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, we won't need another separate rake then.
No, I don't think
Okay.
so. I think we seem to have picking this up all right.
We have liftoff.
So yeah, might be an odd little bit. This one, I don't think it's going to be ground breaking, bank breaking. Just an odd little bit. Majority of it's picking up.
Well, yeah, because I mean the thing is I mean the harvester misses things in
Exactly,
on some
exactly,
fields as well. So
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean we're not going to have like a different harvester per every field, are we? Do you know what I mean?
Why,
So
why not?
Just have to
We
make-
could have. If you stop spending all
Just
the
have to
money.
I haven't spent a penny.
Geez, you made me spend 160 grand last week.
On what?
You were near last.
That
you not?
truck.
No, no, I did not.
You didn't? I thought you did. Swore you
I
said
didn't
go
make
and
you
gone,
sp-
gone.
No, I don't think so.
Right?
You, because Rubber Burner was in the chat and you were talking about the truck, and he said, and I think he guilt tripped you into buying it because he said you don't even use it, so you
No, because
and
I
you
told
said
him
I
I
can't
do
afford
use
it.
I use it in single
And
play.
I said to you, I said, if you want to buy it, the best thing to do is sell some of the other stuff that you want, that you don't need, like the first, was it the lime spreader and stuff?
Yeah.
Lime spreader and things like that.
Yeah, which
and
I
other
did.
things we didn't need. And you bought, yeah, so I didn't make you do it, I just,
Oh, I think you did.
no,
You were on
so.
Rubber Burner's side, I reckon, pushing me to do it.
He's
Right,
Rubber Burner's agent.
That's it?
yeah. Yeah, because that sounds like me, that does, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Spending
Yeah,
loads of
it's-
money.
This does it okay, guys.
That's all right then.
There's a couple of little bits and bits, but it's not. At the end of the day, it's not a bail.
See what it does with that little patch right there.
Yeah, that's what I've missed it once, but I'm coming out a bit further. See,
Yeah.
and it's getting 99.9%.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So we want to just
all we gotta
return
do-
these 2 rigs, or do you
all
want
we
to?
got to do is remember to shut it down small to do this field,
Yeah.
and maybe the other one. I don't know what the other one's like. But
This one's quite bumpy
Well,
too, so you'll find out when you get here.
that's what I'm saying. I'll get over there.
To be honest though, I think you only need it on the big size that we had it on when you're doing straw
Yeah.
bales.
Yeah.
Because then you can get 2 swaths in one row.
Well, you can't
See, this is-
really, but you get close.
No, it did. It
Did
was
it?
doing so.
Pick up most of this.
Yeah.
Oh, don't know. Okay.
I do. Because I was doing it.
Yeah, I'll remember you were doing it. That's why there were great streaks of straw all over that field.
That
Before I
that was
cultivated it, they were.
No.
There was great long
What was that?
lines. Everywhere.
Yeah, that was where the baler was missing.
Oh, the
It was
baler
on the
was
GPS.
missing. Ah,
It was yeah.
I don't have that
Shut
problem
up,
with the
Joe.
baler. That's strange.
No, I always remember you say, "Oh, I don't have this problem," and then when you do the same thing as I do, you have the same problem, and then
Yeah,
you
I
start
don't-
feeling Jeffing about it.
Don't remember that.
Yes, you.
Ah.
Well, it's funny that, isn't it?
Oh, it's like they're married, isn't it, Jake?
Glad you said it. I was just thinking it.
Hey, it's not like we're married because at least I can get a word in with him. Can't get a word in with the wife. Huh?
Just cross the drain. Go back and get a few bits. I didn't
You're
want people moaning that we've left little bits of the field.
You're- You're burning more in fuel than you're picking up in hay. I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, but it's the comments you get
Yeah.
when they're passing the field.
What's he doing? Wasting fuel.
Oh, Jamie the Supergrass. Right, where are we now, guys?
We're over here.
That's good. 17?
How many
Right
bales?
behind the farm.
How many bales you get off that field?
24, sir.
24. Oh, that's not too
Yep.
bad. For a field
Was
that
that-
was all red.
17?
We'll have to start calling Jamie Bertie Smalls, won't we?
34. What?
Bertie Smalls.
34. Why?
Bertie Smalls.
30 small.
Yeah, he was the first Supergrass.
Oh.
Grassed on the Grey Twins.
Oh.
Are you making TMR with these bales, or are you just feeding them straight hay, or am I storing them for now?
Just keep a trailer full. 30 bales, leave it at the dairy for now. The rest could you sell? I'd like to know how much a trailer full of
Hay fetches.
hay is worth, please.
Yeah, I'll dump these for now, and then I'll.
There's no truth in it, Doc, at all.
No truth in what?
Well, read your chat and you might find out.
I learned the truth about Johnny and Brummy being a couple. Oh, God, mate, that happened years ago. Way behind the times, mate.
Actually, I think me and you have been like this ever since we first played together, haven't we?
Pretty close.
Johnny brings out the best in people.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
I think Ice was relieved when you started because then I stopped picking on him a bit. Only a bit.
Yeah, but to be honest though, I don't think you expected me to bomb back like I did.
Nah, it's good. I can take what I give. Otherwise, I wouldn't give it.
Well, there, that's it.
I'd keep it for myself. Can't share all
As
this
long as
around.
as long as it's only harmless banter, it's fine, isn't it? You know,
Yeah,
so-
that's right.
I got a buddy of mine at the fire hall. He says, if you weren't picking on me, I thought you'd think you were mad at me for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
That's working a lot better, Gizmo.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's obviously the thing to do on the grass fields.
Oh, Mr. Farquhar, thank you very much for the raid there, mate.
Who? Mr. Farquhar?
And welcome, Mr. Farquhar, yeah. And
Straight out of
welcome
Shrek.
to all
To
Mr. Farquhar's viewers. Ooh, what's that now?
Straight out of Shrek, eh?
Linnervoy. I'm not even sure if I pronounced that name right, but how you doing, mate? Oh, it was perfect, was it? Oh, okay. I thought it sounded like I butchered it.
What, Farquhar?
No,
No, the other one.
Linnervoy.
Linen brick? What's a linen brick?
Linen.
What?
Linnervoy.
Linen brick.
Oh, yeah. Close. That's close enough, Johnny.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. How did the stream go?
And what was he streaming?
Yeah, and what were you streaming?
Mightn't have been doing farm
Well, yeah, well, it's Johnny. You see, he's like that all the time. He hasn't turned his hearing aid up.
stuff. You what
That's
now?
what the problem is. So,
Look how fit. Ooh,
Was it that
almost. That almost fits.
I've got
What if I can
emails,
get out now?
on
Bit in.
Jedi Fallen Order.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Star
Cool.
Wars.
Yeah, well, Johnny's into all them sort of games.
Yeah. Bit of a Star Wars fan.
I'm a fan of the movies. I'm not so much. Well, I've never played any of the games, so. But I'm not that much of a
Yeah, I
fan of the
can't
games,
get
to
it
be
in there
honest.
going this way, can I? But I can the other way. Well, that's a shame. Can I? Wait a minute. Let's try again.
You the Brummy farmer that made Borney, or whatever it's called. Sorry
Yeah.
to butcher it. Yes, that's me, mate. That's me.
There's only
Thanks,
one
Rob.
Brummy farmer. Thank
Oh
Christ.
yeah, definitely only one Brummy farmer. The one and only, the OG. Nice map. Oh, thank you, mate. There'll
That's
be an
all
up. There'll be an
right,
up. Shut up, you. How would you know? You've only played it once.
Oh, I played it twice.
There'll be an update coming out in the very near future, whenever Giants get around to testing it, because there was a problem with the cow barn, the feeding robot. The update to the game broke it, so I had to repair it.
So you say.
No, I did have to repair it.
I did it.
Yes.
Oh. Jamie, AFK 2 minutes. When did he send that? 2 minutes ago?
Just now. Just now, mate.
Oh, just now.
Yeah, just now.
It's okay.
The bot actually got it better than I did. Thank you for the follow, both of you guys.
They'll regret it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely regret it. If not today, If not tomorrow, but soon. And for the rest of your life.
Ah, yeah. Damn.
Much better like this.
Oh well. Next time.
So, do you play any other Star Wars games or just the Fallen Heroes? Yeah, compatibility changes all the time after their updates. Yeah, wouldn't be the first and definitely not the last. Yeah, but I mean the thing is they don't tell you that that some things might break some of the mods or whatever. They just expect you to know. Do
Didn't you
know what I
know?
mean?
Oh.
Well, I didn't even know there was a problem until Tuesday when that viewer was said that there was a problem with the thing. I didn't even know because it was working when I tested it and uploaded it, and it went on to ModHub. It was working fine then,
Oh, okay.
and it was just after the update it stopped working. So that's Giants for you.
Yeah.
Quite a few try different games.
Farm Sim
on
is a hard
Twitch.
game for people to get along. Everyone wants to do things their own way.
Yeah,
Well,
that's it.
yeah, but most people want to do things their own way isn't correct way to do it. I'm sorry. There's either the wrong way or the right way. There's no two ways
Well,
about it.
yeah, yes and no. And Johnny wouldn't know that though because he always does everything the wrong way.
Hey. No, not everything.
So you've got a Farm Sim YouTube channel. Oh, okay.
So have I.
There's no other fields to tether there.
No, that's the end of the tedding.
Okay. Well, I will put the tether somewhere.
This
Yeah.
field
See
feels
if
a
it
lot,
fits in the shed above the
a lot
cows, mate.
smoother than the other one.
The doors are a
Shed
bit...
above the cows.
Yeah, I was going to put the mower in there, but the mowers are a bit tall for the door. I'll be right back.
Shed above the cows.
No.
You know what? I didn't even realise there was a shed there. I didn't realise that was a shed.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. It's a bit lacking of space in here, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of wood, isn't there, Brummy?
Yeah. Jeez. We get it in, might not be able to get the damn thing back out again, though.
You'd need a skid steer to load bales in there.
Yeah, well, I think that's probably what it's for, really, isn't it? For bale storage.
Got a hole in the floor that it goes down to the cows or not?
No. Oh, it is a bale shed. How are we finding it? Absolutely love it. I love this mod. It's challenging, shall we say? Some of the fields, anyway, they're a bit bumpy in places. Does he want me to leave the tractor on this, or are we going to be using this tractor for somewhere else?
I would say take the tractor off, but I mean, you might use it for other things too. But oh, you get the little Massey, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I'll leave it attached for now anyway. Oh, you got to turn the engine on just to lower the damn thing. But yeah, it is a bale shed apparently. This is. It is nice. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have put so many supports in there though. There's a few too many there.
But that might have been based on a real building, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, it's something like that. It's probably pretty old.
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna shoot off now anyway. 'Cause I've got a long day tomorrow.
What you got to do, bro?
I'm babysitting.
Babysitting. Oh, right. No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
daughter's got to go to hospital, so
Right. Okay.
just stuck babysitting.
How old?
2 are 11. 1 is 2.5.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah, that's a bit of a difference, isn't it, bro?
Yeah,
Did you get it in there, Brummy?
but I did. Yeah, just.
The 2 at 11 sounded interesting, but 2.5, that's
And they're all girls as well.
could be a handful.
So. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's how they are on most of maps, I believe. What, the fields or the bale sheds? Which are you talking about? Oh, the sheds. Oh, okay. Yeah, but not usually with so many supports that come down. At least you can actually get into a lot of them. That one, it's a bit. It's a nice looking shed, but it's just a bit challenging to get in, like everything else on the map. Challenging to get into. But that's what all the fun is. That's the fun part of the map, because it's challenging. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I am going to say goodbye to everybody, and thank you all for watching.
Already?
Thank you to the guy. Yes, I told you earlier I wasn't staying on too long. I mean,
What the hell's
I
in
was
the
going to
field
go
there?
earlier. but
Oh, rake.
Night, bro. Viewers.
yeah, it is
Oh.
like 4.5 hours. So
Yeah, I know.
thanks
Catch
to
you
the
later.
guys for putting up with me for tonight.
Oh,
They'll
yeah, I know.
do you want to go
Went
over and charming? Do you want to go over and check Johnny out? He's on the YouTube. So
I am on the
yeah,
YouTube.
thanks to everybody. You are on YouTube. You're not on YouTube anymore?
Yeah, I am on the YouTube. Yes, you should call it the
Yes.
YouTube.
The YouTube.
The.
The YouTube. So you all take care, and I will catch you all on the next one. That looks a bit out of place, Johnny.
Lovely.
Bye, everybody. Oh, wait there. What's the link? If you go into my underneath my video, there should be a link to Johnny V. Look for Johnny V in the description on the channel under the video. If you can't find it, 1 second.
Bye bye, Brummy, says Paul.
Yeah, see you, Paul. Doc.
specifically
I'm going to go
find
sell
your-
this load of bales, Johnny, but it's across the river.
Yeah,
Was. Let me find him.
across the river.
They're down by the river.
Okay, did you leave a trailer load at Derry?
I know there's some there, but there's still some in the field. There'd be more in the trailer load left. I
Ah,
just figured
okay.
I'll move
There
it
you go.
while.
There's the link for everybody anyway, just for the others who haven't got it. So, yeah,
I don't know if it came through the headphones then. Right, so you all take care, guys, and I will catch you all on the next one.
See you,
bye
Brumheads.
everybody.
Night, guys.
Cut the corners. Why the
Right. Mr. Farquhar's going to come over to you now, I think.
Huh?
Right, let me, Mr. Farquhar.
Mr.
I don't know
Farquhar?
about. Yeah, it might be a different name on YouTube. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. The man from Shrek.
Shrek, you said that earlier. What's that mean?
Farquhar?
Welcome to Farquhar. It's a perfect town.
Yeah.
No,
You do
okay.
not-
Well, I've never watched Shrek,
Farquhar's-
so I don't know.
Farquhar's the little guy.
I don't know, I've never watched Shrek.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, same here, brother.
Farquhar's the
I have no
little
idea
guy
what
that wants to marry Fiona, but she ends up marrying Shrek.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Good
Shrek,
show. You
so-
should watch.
One of the best movies ever made, Shrek, and you haven't watched it. Jesus Christ. You do live
But it-
under a rock.
Brummy, it's about a big green ogre that's grumpy.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
about Johnny?
Mr. Farquhar.
I didn't say that.
Lord Farquhar, yeah. Never watched Shrek. Oh my God. Where do
No,
these
I've never watched
people
Shrek.
come from? They must live under bushes.
Yeah, we
With all those grandchildren. Hey, I've got
The original
I've got
was the best.
two other grandchildren as well. I'm not babysitting them tomorrow though. So, he says with all them grandchildren, I should have watched Shrek. But-
Not me, him. Oh, you've seen it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would imagine that's where you got the name from. That's where I got my emblem from, my YouTube emblem. From Shrek.
I thought that was a self-portrait.
Yeah, it is. They used it in Shrek. Bastards. Didn't ask my permission.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
gonna finish this baling, then I'm gonna go and let the dog out.
Who let the dogs out?
Giving me the
Puss in Boots? No, I've heard of Puss in Boots.
Yeah. He made his appearance
seen
in
Puss in
Shrek. I
Boots.
think that was the first appearance of that particular puss in Boots. I
okay.
think. I don't take my word for that because I'm not sure.
Oh, I never take your word for anything, mate.
Oh, lovely.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to shoot off. So,
Okay, mate.
catch you all next. Catch you all Tuesday. Well,
Tuesday? Okay.
you,
Sounds good.
Gizmo, you or Jamie, you going to be around Tuesday or?
No,
Tuesday, no, probably not. I'll be at work Tuesday afternoon later, so.
I'm working.
Oh, come on! You can't leave me with Johnny on my own.
Bloody oath.
Oh, you know, I might be sick on Tuesday.
Again?
Well, if I'm not sick on Tuesday, I definitely will be on Wednesday.
Lovely.
Ah, you know what I've needed, Johnny.
You love it. Mine is an adaptation from it, yeah. Evolved over the past 23 years, jeez. Yeah, I don't know when Shrek first came out. When did it first come out? That was a long time ago.
Well,
Be back in a
I'm
bit.
guessing 23 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up, you.
A rough guess, Rummy. Yeah.
I thought you
they've
left.
got
I mean-
jobs on that.
I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, like, you know what I mean? It might be 23 years ago.
Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
anyway, I've got to go, otherwise I'll be the wrong guys. So, see you guys later.
See you, mate.
Take care, guys.
You
See ya.
too.
See ya.
So who said we'll be right back in a minute? I can't remember.
That was me, and I'm back.
Ah, it was only a minute then.
Yes.
Very little minute.
Just so you know, the bales do not sell the Patterson grain down at the docks.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah, thanks.
I know they don't
Yeah,
take
well-
bales. Sorry. Where I take them is the place just past the shop. You know, the tractor, the dealership. Oh, where the hell?
Okay.
Yeah, at the animal dealer.
Yeah, but that price is
Hey, bad price?
hey, where is it at? Hey,
Hey.
no, it's
now.
$50.
Hey,
No,
hey,
$50 there.
now. What do they mean fermenting silo? We don't have a fermenting silo.
Fermenting silos are at, like the cow farm and that, the big one.
Ugh. Rudy's feed store sounds all right.
Yeah,
50,
yeah. I didn't. See,
$50 a Rudy's. Where's Rudy's feed store?
that's next to the shop.
Oh, that's the one I go to. Yeah, that's the one I sell to. Yeah.
I'm looking for my bale. One of my bales exploded and it flew halfway across the map here.
Oh, that happens. Oh, I can see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it.
It's over near the beer factory. Just before the beer factory. See it? It's over near Patterson's Grain and Export. According to me. I could be wrong. But according to me, that's where it is.
I was just there now. Where is it? I'm gonna shut some of those things off to see.
I've got show bales turned on.
Yeah,
Gotta
That's what
love
I
those
did.
flying bales, yeah. They end up everywhere. Not as bad as they used to. I remember, I think it might have been 13 or might have been 15, I can't remember. And I had auto load for wool pellets. I had thousands of sheep. And anyway, I loaded up a semi-trailer with wool pellets. And I thought, oh, bugger it. I'll sell these next time I play. I can't be bothered playing anymore. So I left it, saved and got out. Came back to play. And I thought, oh yeah, I've got to sell those wool pellets. Went over to the truck and trailer and there was no wool pellets. They were gone. I thought, where the hell did they go to? And I looked over around the place and there was one in the middle of the the sheep pasture, a couple up the road, a few in a lake. There was a big lake. They were all over the map. From that moment on, I learnt not to have any kind of bales on the bale trailer if it's auto load when you exit the game.
Yep.
God, that was a nightmare. It took me nearly 2 hours to find all the bales. And then weeks later I'd find I found an odd bale somewhere that I must have missed because I couldn't remember how many bales were on the trailer. It was a lot of fun, just not very much. The little bales are the worst. From FF's 15, it was bad for bales too, yeah. May have been 15 that I'm thinking of, so yeah.
So 10, probably about just about 13,000 per load of bales.
Oh, that's not too bad. Worth cutting them, worth baling them,
Yeah,
rather than leaving
12,000
it on the field.
plus your environmental score. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do the little bales a lot in 13 and 15. I had that, I think it was a New Holland, little baler that, and trailer that you hooked up behind and threw it from the baler directly into the trailer. Kind of fun way to do it. I mean, there's been, Jesus, this truck's gutless. I mean, there's been adaptations of that or conversions of it in newer versions, but that was never as good. I thought 13 was the best version of that. Come on, little girl, we're going to have to put a bigger engine in there.
Is it maxed out already?
No. No, I only got the little one. It was 250 horsepower. I thought, that'll be enough. Surely. No. It's fine downhill. Going uphill's a bit of a problem.
Get close.
Big. Brakes aren't brilliant, but that's to expected from an old truck. Oh my God, you're not going to make it up that rise. Come around. Come around. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You legend, you. Yep, you're going to have to take it in your shop and do an engine swap, I think.
Oh, can you get a bigger engine for I reckon.
Yeah, it is an option. What's the saying? Go big or go home. Oh, this truck would be lucky to make it home.
Fair bit of gear in the back, isn't it?
Yes, there is a lot of weight here.
What's it carrying?
Well, when it was full, it was 19,000, 18,000 and something.
Yeah, so it's carrying a fair old bit of gear.
Oh, yeah, it's carrying a few tonnage, yes. Couple of
looks
ton.
like it's got a good spread.
It's got a very cheaty spread. I've backed it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it spreads too much. Default, I back it off. It's, let me see. I've got it set to 21 metres and I've cut it back 6 stages. It's like 42 metres. You can't spread line that far unless you're in a bloody aeroplane.
Yeah.
Line won't travel that far. You wish the baler had a rear hitch on it. There is a baler out there that's done that. I've got to shoot. Oh, sorry. Been here for 5 hours. Need to go stretch and move about a bit. Have a good rest of the stream, fellas. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. You're probably gone. But it was nice to have you here. Thank you.
So, finish with this rig and
You finished baling, yes, mate?
so I'll go and stick that away.
Yep.
Where does it belong, Johnny?
The baler, I just put it back where Brummy had it. Haven't really found a home for it yet. Well, it used to live in the Nissan hut, but for some reason Brummy didn't put it back in there. I don't know why.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, there's only one Nissan hut, mate. Yeah.
There's only one, okay. I'll give it a wash anyhow.
It's best to detach the rake.
It's best if I what?
Detach the rake.
Oh, listen.
Because if you leave the rake attached to it, when you try to unhook the tractor, it tends to buck everything up in the air. Because the baler's too heavy for that rake, so it ends up being all sorts of mess.
I'm not quite with what you meant there.
Well, if you unhook the rake and it's still hooked to the baler, it will end up in all sorts of trouble, mess.
Well, I was going to separate them anyway. the
Well,
back
yeah,
end
if you
of that.
separate them, that's fine, yeah.
I was going to do that anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a bit cleaner than when it was new. Sure, it went in.
Wish the bar, yeah. I added one to the Massey Ferguson baler. My PC game before. Oh, have you? Yeah. I'm sure there is a baler combo out there. Yeah, there is. Small baler with the trailer and everything. Like it used to be. There is one out there. Oh, come on. Oh, Jamie's fallen asleep.
Nope.
Huh? Time for a bigger engine.
21,000 to give you. Oh goodness. You only get 255 horsepower. 21,000 gives you 320 horsepower.
Okay, 320. Gee, that's a lot of money. All right, let's do it. Can't have it lagging like that. Funny, it doesn't sound any different.
Probably just chipped it, Johnny, and didn't put a Jan speed exhaust on it.
No, that's right. All right, let's see what it takes off. Doesn't go any faster in reverse. It's still slow. Oh, it's a tiny bit quicker taking off. But the trucks don't take off instantly. They do take a while to get mobile. That's all right. That field I just put lime on. If anyone's interested, needs fertiliser.
Anything else to do?
At the minute, no. Fertilise the two fields.
James just leapt off with the fertiliser.
Yeah. Don't think field 16 they can have anything done to it. No. Is there any decent contracts? I haven't looked for a couple of sessions now.
Look,
Oats. Oats is good. Ploughing. Ooh, ploughing. Field number 2. Where the hell's that is? Field number 2 should be up there, but oh, it is up there. We could do a ploughing contract. Got 2 ploughs. What else? 30 grand for sowing. No. Straw. Cardboard. Late drive. Weeding. Field 23. No. Is that a weeder? That doesn't look like a weeder. That looks like a bloody cultivator. Whoops. What was that? Oh, you accepted the ploughing one?
yeah,
You didn't borrow the equipment, did you?
no,
Good.
got that. I'm sure I'll see one lying around somewhere. Got the 9 metre job on there.
Oh, can't hear you, mate. You've gone real quiet.
So we got the 9 metre job on.
Yeah, we got the 9 metre ploughs, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute.
Any better?
It seems to pull a bit better, yeah. I wouldn't say it's ground-shatteringly better, but it is better. Find out when I get to a hill, I guess. Pretty flat here. Jesus, what's that? The brakes are definitely no good on this. I know I don't have access to this land. I'm on full brake. I was on full brake that whole way down. And I'm heading for the river. Still on full brake. Oh, here we go. Stopped it. Not going to make it back up though, are you? Oh, maybe. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. 1 kilometre an hour. We're flying. Come on. Keep forgetting how bad the brakes are on this. And I've adjusted them. I've given it twice the default brake force.
Oh, you've adjusted the actual truck
Yeah.
to XML or something.
Yeah, in the XML, I gave it twice the brake force. Made it better.
You still don't stop.
No. I kind of agree, like a truck this old wouldn't stop very well because you couldn't put that very good brakes on it anyway.
Wouldn't have discs, would it? It'd be drum.
No, it'd be all old drums, yeah. Even
right.
if you put new shoes on it, wouldn't be that brilliant.
Even, yeah.
So I don't mind it doing that, I just got to remember.
Yeah.
Nearly ended up in the creek. The axles alone would have collapsed, I'm sorry. Do you expect that drum brakes of any small capacity brake? No, I don't. I definitely don't. I don't expect it to. That's what I just finished saying. Hello, mate. How you doing? Yes, Paul is Doc, or Doc is Paul. One of them. One of them is one of those.
Who's on first?
Exactly. Yes, it's definitely a strain on the poor little chassis. Hey, you bloody pain in the butt.
Hey, GTX, how are you, bud?
Oh, GTX, how you doing?
Can't hear you
So
again,
fixed.
mate.
Can't hear me again.
Now I can hear you.
A little better, yeah.
Come around. Basket. Johnny just likes to live dangerously. I do. Hey Gizmo. Hey Jamie.
Hi, GTX.
Never said hello to me. Jeez.
No.
Well.
Oh, these fields are real bumpy, aren't they, John?
Bumpy. Yeah. Is the fertilisation bringing that field up, Jamie? Or is it still crap? You got to cancel your mute if you're talking. Don't forget.
Well, that would help. Mrs. is sitting talking to me beside the phone here, so.
Oh, how rude of her. Did that change the other field?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, good. Because that was really not good grass. Oh, hello. Usually goes quiet when Brummy leaves. Not that I'm saying that he's noisy or talks a lot.
He's got his work cut out tomorrow, don't he?
Yeah,
Two 11-year-olds and a 2.5. That's
yeah, bugger that. I couldn't handle that anymore. Not on my own, anyway.
no. It's a massive field, isn't it?
Is it? I didn't think. I didn't look. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, it's travelling. We're travelling along here,
Yeah.
11 miles an hour, and it's just going on and on and on.
Oh, yeah. That's a big field, that. Probably should both come and help you when we're ready. I shall do that.
Once we've got the headlands done,
Sorry, mate?
once the headlands are done, it's just a matter of sitting and watching it.
Now, where did I park that tractor? In here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Which tractor are you looking for? Class.
Yeah, I've found it. I'll stop
It's in
looking
the concept.
where I left it. sure I had a front weight for this too, but I can't find it. Don't know where all the weights go. They
Wait, round by the workshop.
round by the workshop.
The left of the workshop, there's a weight.
Okay.
Might have to recolour it because it's John Deere green.
Rubber burner.
Hey, RB.
Hi, RB. Yeah.
There's a weight up by the pig shed too. I saw by the pig shed little barn.
Oh, bloody weights everywhere.
And there's one down the shop as well.
I can't. Yeah.
No, I took the one from the shop back when I was down.
All right.
There's no weight here by the workshop that I can see.
Or someone's picked it up then.
How dare they?
There was one there earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
that I grabbed that when I was playing. That might be the one up at the pig shed because I took it off and I went to get
Okay. Right.
the bale or the rakes.
I'll have a look at the
and-
one down here then.
Yeah. You come in the driveway. It's on the parked on the left hand side of the shed there.
I've got to get into the bloody driveway. Left hand of the shed there. Left handed. Oh, that's the one of the John Deere ones. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Better
Yeah.
than nothing.
Said you might need to recolour it.
No, it's a proper John Deere weight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I hope it doesn't make the class catch on fire. All E and GDX. Yes. Whoa. Right. What's the best way to that field? Oh, we can get to it from that road. Oh, cool. Okay. Never been up that road before. First time for everything. Why am I looking at the back? That's a bit scary. Bolted my head on backwards. Obviously.
I read reviews on Facebook and they said she was really good with the trade. Because I tried watching that 90s show. And I love the video on it's this boat. They're not a just a
Oh, there's a street sign on that road. Corner. Yeah.
the doctor suggested we drink.
Oh, what's this up here? This a selling point or what? Ah, it's a farm.
Yeah.
Ah,
Little smaller starter farm.
oh yeah. It is. Interesting. Where's the entrance to that field, Gizmo?
It's past. You got to go round the
Found
The
it.
2 bends, round the 2 bends.
Found it.
Just keep going, and it's on the right here.
Yeah, there was one here, right here, where I am.
That's it.
Right. Way we grow. I like all the crop textures on this map. All of them. I like the stubble and, you know, all that. Especially from cornfields. Look really good, I think. Or is it, I'm thinking of another map. Chilliwack has really
haven't
nice
seen
corn texture. You know, the stubble that's left. That's really good. Done well. Don't know if it's the same, but this one never grown corn here. Will at some stage. Oh. If you want to lease a plough, I'll bugger it, just buy one. Let's have 3 ploughs. And
Just going to ask the same question.
yeah, make sure it's a 9 metre, please. And yeah, go from there. God, that's shocking. Oh, go away.
What color do you want? Okay.
I don't care. We've got a red one. We've got a green one. As long as it's not pink. I know. Get one. JCB yellow.
I don't have enough money. Go take a bit of a loan out here. 1 second.
Where did all our money go?
Well, you've been spending it in leasing stuff.
Tractors, haven't you?
No, that tractor cost nothing like that. We'll have to take out a bloody loan. Jesus, just finished paying off the last one.
I just did.
Right, I'm getting a coffee. I'll be back. Hey.
Still got snow up there, Jamie.
Yeah, actually had a little bit again this week. It's the last hurrah now.
Right,
We call our St. Patty's Day storm. A
right.
little bit of
Little bit of a buster.
yeah, and then, but we haven't had a lot this winter. It's been a very mild
Really?
winter. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Like normally this time of year, we still have lots of snowbanks and drifts around to melt away, but there's a lot of bare ground right now. So
Oh wow. To play on another map with he's a farmer in the prairies,
yes,
and he has mountains of it.
yeah, they got slammed this year.
Yeah, he just like meters of it, almost.
Yeah,
And it just seems to come down. The thing that gets me is over here, we get like 6 inches of snow and everything grinds to a halt. No one can drive in it. But he's like, I've got to go out and clear the drive, and I think he's got a side by side in the garage with a snowplow permanently on it. And just
Yeah.
just waiting to go out, and like he goes, "Oh, I've got to go and clear the sidewalk because there's something to do with one of his neighbours as well."
yeah. No, we get that here
Drive.
normally.
Well, and drives like 40 miles to play the game in this weather.
Sorry, he drives like what?
He drives like 40 miles to go and play ice hockey
Yes.
in the weather,
Yeah.
with all the
Well-
drift and everything.
But we're used to it.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Like, I'm from a place called St. Peter's, which is just it's on a bay that sits right on the edge of the we'll call it the ocean. It's like where the island is type thing, and the wind comes up that bay, and the bridge where it goes across is the first stop all the way up. So it always drifts there bad every year, and the joke is that it drifts snow there in the middle of June, because every time you go through there, it's drifting snow. I've gone across that where I was leaning at one window on the passenger side, somebody's leaning at the other side, and watching to see where the cuttings were, where the telephone poles were. Say, okay, you got to move a little bit to your way.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's not normal, but it's kind of normal to us. That's what we're used to, right?
Yeah, no, we never get anything like that. I mean, it snowed here during the week, but it never settled.
No.
It came down, hit the windscreen, and poof, it was gone.
Yeah.
But the stuff we had before Christmas was around for a week, which is unusual because it was the thing is over here, if it lands at the right time, it will stay to days.
Yeah, it snows a fair bit where you are too, doesn't it?
So if it snows,
Not you. Doc.
no. Oh, okay.
I don't know how much it snows near
Where-
you. It
Where
smells
does
big.
Doc live?
Doc, New York,
New York. Oh yeah,
not city, New York State.
yeah.
I like the winter. I'm like, I plow snow at work during the days type thing. Whenever it's like wind in the mornings, and it's
Bad, yeah.
kind of enjoyable, I guess you'd say. To
Yeah.
I don't like the winter. I don't like the summer. I don't like the weather, no matter what the weather. It's a thing I could do without. I'd rather have no weather.
The hell will we talk about?
Be no weather, Johnny.
No weather. Like it was 20 degrees all year round. Didn't go
okay,
up,
right.
didn't go down.
Right.
No weather. Just 20 degrees all year round. Some
Yep.
days it'll rain, other days it wouldn't.
Right.
That's it. No more. No wind,
Yeah.
no snow, no ice, no
Yeah,
frost, no heat waves. Just one weather.
Have you looked in your chat?
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, but the weather gets inside. That's the problem. This what?
Yeah.
You don't have to go outside to experience the weather. It happens inside. Outside's how they are. Outside's for suckers. Why would you want to go outside for? There's too many people out there. Get my roof fixed. Oh, it's fixed. Had a brand new roof put in 20 years ago. The whole friggin' lot. 12 inches is a normal Friday night for us. Well, don't brag, mate. Yeah, that's where I'd like to go there. If
Yeah.
the rain is hitting a window, then shut it. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I opened a window in this house.
Do you know what? There's a mate of mine. He had his kitchen windows replaced, right?
Yeah.
And before the original ones, had 2 opening side lights and 2 opening top lights, and he just had 1 big pane of glass put in. And when the guy that was doing the windows, he said, "You sure about that?" He said, "Mate, I've lived here for 30 years." He said, "I've never ever opened them windows, so you might as well get rid of it."
Yeah.
It does look amazing though, but you feel a bit like you're in a fish tank.
I bet. Yeah. I opened the front and back door on a nice day, let a breeze come through.
That's what he said. That's what he said, if I want to get some air in the kitchen, I'll open the back door.
Yeah. The back door and the front door are basically in line with one another. I've got a long front passage which leads
Right,
into the
okay.
kitchen dining lounge room, which has the other door on it, so it just blows through quite nice on a good day. Other days it ain't a good day. I'm coming up to join you, Gizmo.
Who's coming up?
I'll stay on this side, you stay on that side you're on.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I've been doing.
It's funny, I was thinking the same thing. I was coming to the top of the field and I saw you turning.
I'm
Nah.
only doing the head.
Stay where you are. It's fine.
I need to keep this John Deere in short rows so it gets a little breather at the corner every now and then.
Yeah. Might make it up the end of this road, mate. It's a long road. Jesus.
The long row to hoe.
Mm-hmm. Hey, isn't there's a mod on ModHub. You know how you got the control panel video screen in the tractor?
Yeah.
That's just
Yes.
a picture. There's a mod on ModHub to make that a real thing.
Yep, saw that.
Yeah.
Can you click on it with the mouse or something?
I don't know, but it shows you actual picture of what you're doing in the field.
Ah, right. Oh, it gives live.
Yeah, giving a live feed of what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That it's a Duva, not a mod itself. It's a what's it? You know, you grab it and you put it in. You got to mod it into your tractor. What's it called?
Oh, okay.
What do they
Prefab.
call them? Hey?
Prefab.
Prefab. Yeah.
Pre-
That'd be cool. I enjoy being inside the tractor more than outside. There's some stuff you can't do from in the cab because of the lack of what do they call it, peripheral vision that you get in a game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you know, when you're harvesting, you can't quite make out whether the header's on the edge of the field or just in the field or just a foot over the field. You're not sure, you know, but in real life you can actually tell.
Yeah.
Get it exact. It is not a prefab. What the fuck is it then? It's a thing you get if you want it, and you put it in a tractor, like through GE. I thought that was what they call prefabs. Vehicles
right,
just need to be prepared for it to work. It is a globally added. Unfortunately, they did not add support to all base game vehicles like you do. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, I think I'd like to try it. It'd be cool, I reckon. That's what I think, anyway. I think it'd be cool. Be nice to try it. Like the guy that does auto load, he's trying to implement that, updates it every now and again, implement it on all the vehicles on ModHub. Well, he tries to. But again, see that lack of peripheral vision is a pain in the butt with a front end loader or a forklift too, because you can't tell from inside the cab exactly where the fork is. Or
real life.
Hey,
Forklift is in real life on a forklift. You get very, very limited visibility for
I drove forklifts for 3 years at a factory. I didn't have any problem seeing where the forks were. Okay.
ones are the ones we're using.
And you had to sort of stop at the front of the pallet and adjust it a bit down or up and drove straight in. I don't spend enough time in cab to use that. I prefer the scenery. Oh, I like the scenery too, but I do prefer to play like this when you can, you know. Like this is a bit of a bummer. I know this isn't a real plough, it's a ripper, which does a very similar job to a plough, but you can't see the ends of the damn thing. Tyres are in the way.
That's a mirror thing, though, isn't it?
Huh? Yeah, that's
Should be
right.
out.
You should have a mirror pointing down there so you can see where the edge of the plough is. That is correct. And you would have that. I'm not picking on the game, I'm just picking on the visual thing. If you use a head tracker, it kind of fixes it. Yeah. Imagine me with a head tracker on? Christ. I wouldn't like to imagine it.
We'd all have motion sickness.
Oh, God, yeah, so would I. I like the third. Yeah. Yeah, I play outside cab a lot, most of the time. There we go, fellas. We did a thing. He's happy with our job, even though we haven't finished it.
Motion sickness.
Ah, lovely.
Finished, have you, Johnny?
Yeah, finished. Contract's done, completed.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, okay.
Left a great wide strip up the middle, about 10 metre strip. He's happy. While he's happy, I'm happy. I'm out of here. County Road 30. Okay. If you ever wondered what road you're on, this is County Road 30. You can all go bite my ass. John didn't make it back to the farm, did it, Jamie? I didn't find it on the side of the road.
Sure did. Only a few engine parts fell off.
Ah, good. Oh, that's a smart idea. Be able to find them now. I used to park them in those bushes there. Could never find them. Well, I knew where they were, but Brummy couldn't find them. Where's the plough? Over near the lime spreader. Filler. Lime filler thing. Oh, where? I can't see it. Jesus, Gizmo's washing his. Bloody hell.
He worked harder than us, I guess.
Well, he did, actually.
Oh, dear. What are we doing next?
I'm sorry?
What are we doing now?
Having a sleep.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you're ready, I'll hit the sleep trigger.
Yeah, when you want to go. Done.
There's got to be a way to change that graphic. I don't like it either. I'm with Brummy on that. I don't like the sleep graphic. Okay, what have we got at home? Let's see. Turn that on. Oh, yeah. Someone's got to go weeding. 18, 19, 9, 8 and 7 needs to be weeded.
Sorry to say it won't be me. I'm going to be signing off here in a second.
Oh, you've had enough already?
Yes, I'm fed up with you.
Yeah, off.
Already? We've got another grass field to almost do. No, it's not ready yet.
Up past midnight, we're off.
Yeah, we can call it an evening if you like. That grass field won't be far away. This one will be a fair way away. What's this field? No, it's not grass. Yeah, twat. Yeah, it's another couple of days away. It has to be done by code. What are we talking about now? The
Probably
implementation
your
of that
Yeah.
screen, you mean?
You use for weeding, Johnny?
The sprayer.
Oh, the sprayer. Right. Okay.
Yeah, we're environmentally not kind. We use herbicide.
Clean it out and
I don't know where the fertilizer spreader's gone.
the JCBs in this back shed.
is there back shed with a combine?
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, that's a good spot for
So,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Needs to be emptied anyway, and the fertilizer put back in. Oh yeah, there it is. Fertilizer put back in the silo.
Back in the tower. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that next time. All right. We've got weeding to do, all grass almost to do. Hang on. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. I'll save it. Oh, wait a minute. You have to do that by car. You can use my vehicle sleeper cab mod, and then my little cabin camera works correct. You can also add cameras to other sleep areas when the mod is active. The sleep camera at me. Gee, short-term memory. Yeah, I know that. Don't pick on me. I know I've got a short-term memory. I'm lucky to have any sort of memory. All right. Save. Thank you to everyone who came along and watched. It was good. Thanks for the new viewers that came along and watched. I didn't notice them subscribe, but never mind. Anyway, if you enjoyed the video, if you enjoyed my company, and if you didn't enjoy my company, hit the bloody like button anyway. Don't be so tight. And till next time, take care. Take care of each other. And we'll catch you next time. Bye all.
Night, everybody.